Okay, what up ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. I have a weird cowlick on my head. I don't know why that is the case, but what up, what up, what up? Alright, I am back here and I am going to get my Freyna parts. The last thing I am waiting for is waiting for me right now. So I'm here and I'm gonna do exactly that. First, we're going to let everybody know that we're live and we're gonna tweet and all that. So time to let people play some congas while I go and get out there. Hello, RJB for show. Congrats on being the first person to chat today. How you doing? Zane, what's up? What's up? Let's rock again, famalam. It's time, it's time, it's time. Okay, tweeting. Hey, Death Dawning, my newest supporter. Good to have you here with us. Now, where? There we go. Tweet now completed. All right, I am having a good day today. RJB, please do not ever mention that game. All right. Unfortunately, that game is related to racism toward the Asian people. And if you mention it, I will have to ban you from my stream, especially because I'm a Nexon content creator now. So I'm going to put you in a 1-minute timeout. Okay, please never ever mention that game. The proof is being put in chat. Uninstall that game, do not support it, do not talk about it, and certainly don't mention it to me, all right? Thank you very much for understanding that rule. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time, I'm gonna get straight into the field. Hey, Kazi. Okay. Now, for those of you that have not yet chosen to support a content creator, I'm gonna say it straight, as I always do at the start of every stream. Please select me as your content creator. The link to my registration is in the description of the stream. Just scroll down, hit the first link that you see, all right, and register as my supporter. If I can get enough supporters, I want to change the paint system for the better so that there'll be slightly less microtransactions, more customization for you guys. All right, that's going to be my first goal if I can reach the top rankings of Nexon creators. But I need your help. So please, let's gather more supporters. Let's make positive changes for this game.
I must review the enemy's data before I can. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still...
In order to extract pure DNA from something.
And once refinement has been completed.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need?
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of... The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract...
If we can seize what they extract...
I guess we have our answer then.
Descendant.
Okay.
It seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm
This
honored
one.
to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
There's a lot of good stuff here. Timberfall, huh? The shelter. This is where I'll get the final Freyna part. So first and foremost, let's farm. I haven't done any Freyna part runs just yet, but I will. Now, let's get down here. Is there any particular thing? Okay, non-attribute, which I do have, but I'll farm it another time.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely? rather
Excuse
than let
me.
it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot. Excellent job, Descendant.
Nice.
Try to extract the enzyme as quickly as
Okay,
possible.
now I'm gonna immediately restart this mission so I can experience it. Does weapon loadouts matter? Of course, of course.
Descendant,
How
the
you mod
Vulgus
your
are
weapons
collecting
affects
organic
how
matter
they
to create
deal
an
with
enzyme
enemies,
that
how they deal
next.
damage.
Once
It's
they've
not
collected enough,
so easy
they'll
to
refine
beat
and
content
use
if you
copy and
just
compromise.
go in willy-nilly.
If you
Also,
capture
using
the
different
organic
weapons,
matter and send it
choosing the
out,
right weapon for the
you
job
can
also
extract
matters
the
because
enzyme.
different weapons have different styles. You know, some weapons are louder, you know, they sound good, but at the same time, they may not be such high damage dealers. So you have to really think and consider. That is what I would say, honest to God. For example, this lovely scout rifle is one of the best, but it requires aiming to be effective. It's actually not effective if you do not aim. So in order to utilize stuff like that, you know, you want to use it a little bit up close, it's a bit hard. But if across a distance, for example, this thing hits really hard. So, oh yeah, absolutely, you know. I'll happily do Freyna with you again. No problem, I can level up my Ajax and do it. So, hey RG, good to see you. Kenny, what's up? You can, well,
An interrupter.
you are not only buying armor, you're just buying skins. So, realistically, everything in this game, you're supposed to grind for it. That's why this game is not pay to win. The only thing you can buy is cosmetics. However, I still want to change the paint system to be a bit more palatable to the wider audience. So that's what I'm hoping to do. But other than that, right, the skins are fantastic because right now the problem with the paint system is that you kind of have to pick it up for every single descendant, which is not really effective, and it's causing people to be turned off spending either that or they'll just buy skins that look good without a paint job. They'll spend on the makeup and all the rest, but they're not spending as much on the skins. Sorry, on the paints, because it's just not palatable. But ultimately, fashion is the true end game. So I want to reach the top 10 supporters. Sorry, I want to reach the top creator. I keep saying the wrong thing. Sorry. I want to reach the top creator of this game so that I can at least go to Nexon and say, hey, I've got some influence here. You know, let me propose something to you. I want to propose a way for them to potentially make more money, but also make the paint system better for us. That's what I want to do. No problem, Cass. I will happily grind with you. Easy. All right. So not only do your weapons loadout matter, but it also matters what kind of mods you put into your character, you know, how you're going to structure things like that. All of this will affect ultimately how you do in this game. So it does matter. You just bought a pink hair for your bunny? Good. I hope you've already registered as my supporter, yeah? Gozu, good morning to you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream and share the stream, guys. I'm counting on you. All right. I love the Silly Weeper. It is truly one of the best weapons I've ever seen. All right. This thing is dangerous. Chill attack, huh? I'll take this. The Silly Weeper is truly still top tier. Hard to beat that. You know, there's also this lovely Millennium Frost handgun. Fantastic item. Yes. Sometimes you have to always take into account more than just this. Like, this one has higher firearm attack than the Assassin's Edge, but the Assassin's Edge is way stronger. That being said, I might retry this one. You know, I do like Assassin's Edge, and the DPS count is always higher, but I might try. I might try something a little better. We'll see. Blue Blood Boomer. I'm keeping copies of different weapons so I can try them all out. Let's try this, although the DPS is a little bit lower as a hand cannon. First, I'll remove all this. Hello, Bobor. How's it going? You spent a fortune on paints? Yeah, unfortunately, that is exactly what I want to change, Kaz. So hopefully, if I can become a top supporter, I can at least go to Nexon and say, hey, listen, your paint system's great, but here's how you can make even more money, okay, while ensuring that you guys get the best possible deal. Let's talk about it. You know, that's what I want to do, because I feel that they could make so much more money, but they need to understand that ultimately, if they want to make more money, it's only going to come if we the people, all right, get what we need. If we don't get what we need, you know, we're not going to be happy. And if we're not happy, then, well, I'm sure you understand the consequences. I'm sure most people understand the consequences. What's going on? I was going to go into this corner and keep doing it up. Like I said, first, rifling reinforcement. Action and reaction. These two are the basics. So these boost firearm attack. Next, you want to boost critical hits. So better insight always. All right. Edging shot, but lowers firearm attack. So you don't really want that. Crits are good, but you probably want something like focus fire. Weak point damage and even more weak point damage would be good. Okay. Then the recoil is increased, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. We have more crits, so something like critical damage if we can. We have enough space for it. So focus fire would probably be great. Oh, we already have that in there. Do we need bullet rain? Bullet rain does increase basic firearm attack, but we don't really need that on a hand cannon. Maybe better concentration would be better. Okay, we can go with that. Yeah. This would probably be a good idea. Something like that. Any new reactors? I'll need a scout rifle to really maximize with this Lepic one, but I don't really want to use a scout rifle right now, so we'll drop that temporarily. None of these are boosting me, so drop. No, I do not, Jolim. And yes, unfortunately, it is a bit irrelevant. This is a First Descendant stream, so please keep the conversation to that. Thank you, Incognito. I appreciate that. How to increase module capacity, up your mastery level, and up your Descendant level. Alright. I don't know if upping weapon proficiency increases that, but it's mostly tied to your mastery. So keep upping your mastery. That's the best way. Okay, now. I guess I'm doing this mission now. Free mission completion. Alright. View mission results, and then I'll redo it. Whee! I am completely fine, so I don't know why you think I look tired, but thank you. I'm having fun and I'm having a good time. I am perfectly well rested.
I'm sorry, Clay.
Okay.
As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry.
If the Magister Lab mission doesn't complete, Magister Lab. Which one are you talking about? It sounds like a sub-quest, unless you're talking about a main quest, but, if it's a main quest, then you just have to grind until you can do it. Enjoy, Zane, enjoy. Hillen, you've been up all night grinding. Y'all better be my supporters, alright? If y'all haven't registered as my supporters and you're grinding this game and hanging out here, okay, I'm gonna be real sad. Register as my supporter, help me out. I want to make better changes for you guys. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to show that I've got enough supporters. So please, help me out if you can. Today is the 4th of July, Joe Lim. We are a global international community, my friend. So it's a holiday for our American friends. Welcome new subscribers. Don't forget to register as one of my supporters, yeah? If you haven't already, I'd be super grateful. This Desert Eagle's growing on me, to be honest.
Commence loading.
But this gun definitely needs accuracy. So I'm gonna have to adjust that after this. The recoil I can handle, but the accuracy is terrible. Okay, good. Thank you to those who have registered as supporters. I do like all the critical hit stuff, but I'll have to sacrifice a bit of crit damage. We need accuracy, first of all. And, like I said, the recoil... Oh my god. Oh, move to the operation zone. I will, but they gotta give me a second. Okay, Hawkeye is there, and I've got a little bit extra. Maybe, yeah, this concentration stabilizer would be perfect. Give me a little bit less recoil and a bit more critical hit damage. The matchmaking of that mission is continuously having an error. I see, okay. That sounds a bit rough. Let Nexon know via the official Discord. It's probably a good idea, because the more you let them know, the more that they can do. So, official creators aren't tech support, so we really can't help you. What you should do is definitely either send in a support ticket to let them know about the bug, or if you can, go to the official Discord and ask if anyone else is having the same issue. Usually if you ask in general chat, somebody else will be able to tell you. So try those methods, because usually that's how the devs get their information. But so far, my thing seems to be working just fine, so... It could also be that there's nobody there doing that mission, but that's very unlikely. Most missions can be completed solo, though, if they're part of the story. So I'll see when I get there. I'm not quite sure if it's the next mission for me, but if it is, I'll let you know. Ah, so there's the poison injector. This feels good.
That forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
Commence loading.
I do love this machine gun, but I may need to adjust and try a different primary.
Reload.
Nice. Okay. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, right? Give me 1 second. Let me just check things. What kind of headphones do I use? HyperX. I mostly trust HyperX with my audio stuff. I'm currently using HyperX earbuds, and I've got wireless headphones that's also HyperX. Although I really want a wired copy of their headphones. It would be so much better. But yes, I normally trust HyperX with that kind of stuff because they're really, really good.
We finally found him, you bastard.
Shield.
Okay, gotta overkill this guy. Okay, all good. Now I'm gonna hide in a corner and do up my stuff. Is special operations for the mine worth it? The special operation is just an activity that you can do well into the end game. It's kind of like it's just a special game mode where you can push yourself as much as you want. If you make it to, say, a high level with your team, you can end up doing some pretty good stuff. Let me try out this Hungry Hound before I carry on. Might be interesting. But yeah, it's just a game mode where you can go for as many waves as you can and you try and last. You know, that's basically the idea behind it. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. I do quite enjoy it. Let's see if there's any duplicates. Ew, don't want any of these. Don't want any of these either. Hey, daily quest complete. Sick. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, I want to see what this weapon can do. It's a handgun, so we'll start with sharpshooter, of course. Rifling reinforcement, better insight. Rounds per magazine is usually pretty good. Fire rate up if we can. Actually, we'll have to see whether it's automatic or not, so we'll start with that. Already have this, already have that. So this and weak point aiming. And we have 5 more points that I can put in, so how about what's worth 5 points? Fire rate up or consume magazine? Let's try consume magazines first. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is pretty good. Okay, we'll use the Hungry Hound for a bit, see how it goes. As for this one, we'll swap it back to Assassin's Edge. I just love Assassin's Edge and everything that comes with it. It's just so good. Assassin's Edge may have a lower firearm attack, but my god, the power cannot be compared to. Okay, what does this have? Max shield. This is defense. This one's max hit points. This golden one's still better. Okay, nothing useful there. And now here, let's see. Does anything here have... Oh, this is a much better one because I've equipped a handgun. Alright, let's try it out. Congrats on making it to level 36. Alright. I remember you were having trouble with Dead Bride. Make sure you're level 40 before fighting her, yeah? Okay, I think I'll waypoint myself over there. Hey, 6. But yeah, no problem. Happy to answer whatever questions I can. Hello, Chimera. And for those that haven't done so yet, I know most of you here, because I recognize all of you, I know most of you here have already signed up as my supporter, but if you haven't yet, please use the link that you see to sign up as one of my supporters. I want to make positive changes for this game, starting with the paint system, because it's honestly a bit nickel and dime right now, but they're not going to listen to a low-level creator, so I need to get into that top 10. I need to get into the top 5. So help me on the journey, and hopefully I can do something positive for you guys, all right? That's my goal.
This is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
Reload.
Oh, this handgun here, I like it, but it's like a highly mobile weapon for Bunny. Kinda. You know, very, very suitable for her. Hey, Jose. Well, I'm not American, but happy 4th to you too, buddy. I hope you'll have a good time today. Enjoy your holiday, pal.
Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
It's a good time. Holidays have always been great for grinding video games, and I still love them. I never get a holiday anymore, but hey, my holiday is spending my time with all of you guys, and of course, my lovely Kaz as well. Alright, let's grab this. You just joined the supporters, Jose. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for helping me. I hope I can make some positive changes. It's going to take a while to get into the top 10. All right. The requirement now is to get to 250, but I'm going to do my absolute best. You got my word on that. All right. Hopefully, if I get in there, I can make some positive changes for all of us. My mouth won't work, I swear. I love doing that. Oh, this feels so good. Ooh, I got a precision code analyzer.
Find a second fuse.
Boom. Shield.
Time to swap over to Assassin's Edge. Okay, I'll try out the other handgun. I want to find out if any of these handguns, like which of them is the best, you know? I did not get Freyna yet, but I'm going to try and get her now. I need to complete all of these and then do the shelter, which is the last one. But the last one is truly a bit of a grind, so I'm running through the storyline as fast as I can. Leveling up along the way, making sure I'm strong enough, because that final bit is pretty tough. I mean, sure, you can rush, but levels, Descendant levels especially, are very necessary. If you want to survive, you're kind of going to need, like, top-tier resistances, top-tier defenses. All this is very important. The more defenses you have and things like that, the more you're going to survive. You go in without any of that, you're going to have a bad time. God. Like, I'd happily level up other weapons for the proficiency, but darn. Assassin's Edge is just too good. The accuracy, the power, oof. Love it. Hey, Saya. Enjoying myself for sure. I really can't complain. Okay, B's over there. Nice, Sir Tommy Gun. Congratulations, though. And hey, I know you've registered as a supporter, so congratulations on spending on some of the cosmetics. Right now, I love spending on the cosmetics, but I'm not so keen on the paint system. I really want to change that for you guys. So, hopefully, if I get big enough as a creator, they'll listen to me.
If you take him out,
Real influence will really help me out. Because I think I can get them to see reason if I propose that they can sell more for sure if the paint system was more palatable. Because see, if these guys do it in such a way that, you know, they make it so that all players can really enjoy the paint system, and they, like, all the free skins in the battle pass and stuff like that, it'll all go so much better. Ooh, Nastrasia's Devotion. Yeah, I gotta collect that in town when I get the chance. It's one of the new sort of ultimate weapons, I guess. Okay, that was great. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot that I want to do, and I hope to propose to them that if they make it so that you just unlock the paint each time once for each Descendant, okay, they'll still sell plenty, but no more of the head, chest, because if you make it so difficult to access the paints, people aren't going to spend on the paints in the first place. They'll just look for skins that look good and they'll avoid the paints. So yeah. Sure, no problem, Jose. Enjoy lurking in the background. I appreciate that. Nothing wrong with lurking in the background. Now, what can I add? 4 points. Wouldn't mind recovering more MP. I'll just leave this in temporarily. Okay, so this one was okay, but I think we can do better. I'll have to junk some of these. Like the Guardian R4s, they're kind of cool, but not cool enough compared to the Death Roar. The Death Roar is far superior, and of course the Unwelcome Tactical Rifle. My god, this thing is a beast. I do like it a lot. Red Eye, this is pretty good. Let me see, is there anything else that I do not particularly want? The Red Eye Tactical Rifle is always good. But let's try the Millennium Frost. Trying to see if I can make any of these handguns work for me. Hey Yuri, what's up? How's it hanging? How's it shaking? Is it bacon? This is fine. Okay, here. We'll start with Sharpshooter and Rifling Reinforcement, both for the firearm attack. We probably want more rounds per magazine, or could we? No, I think I'll take fire rate up. So, is there the rapid fire thing? No, there isn't. Target detection. Well, first we'll introduce crits, and then accuracy, weak point damage, target detection. Now, we have 10 more points that we can insert, so Hawkeye would give me a ton of accuracy. I could introduce fire rate up to boost the DPS, and then Hawkeye here, or increase the rounds per magazine in the firearm attack. Let's see how this does without Hawkeye. I want to see what the accuracy is like, and we can do something like this. More rounds per magazine, higher. Or, yeah, we'll try it like that first. Who dares attack me? You love the equip button? Hey Rena, how's it going? Defeated Dead Bride, nice job. People are complaining about pay to win because they feel like, okay, so this one absolute guy, right? His absolute unit, he tells me that, oh, it's pay to win because the Ultimate Descendants have doubled the mod capacity. I was like, bro, your friend bought the mod capacity. Like, he's just straight up lying. He didn't even understand what an energy activator is, you know, and you can't lie about stuff like that. Like, that's not how this works. You can pretend that, you know, certain things work in a certain way, but that's not how, that's literally not how things are, you know? Okay, increasing the magazine capacity didn't actually do anything for me. So weak point damage might actually help a little bit. Sure, I'll lose a little bit of damage, but this one will have a more tangible effect. Sorry, talking to myself for a second. But yeah, this guy believed so strongly that the Ultimate Descendants were pay to win, when realistically I proved that if you, my Ultimate Ajax actually has less mod points than my Lepic, than my normal Lepic. Why? Because he's lower level. That's how it is. How do you increase ammo? You can't. The shotgun is a heavy weapon, so you are limited to a small amount of heavy ammo. You're not supposed to use it except when you really have something to kill. That's why nobody really uses shotguns. Launchers so far are one of the best. Congrats on defeating Dead Bride, though. And Rena, what do you mean monthly? Sorry. I'm confused.
But we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover.
Congrats, Ancient Wonders. I'm very happy for you.
Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation.
Oh, it just means switch to Bunny and follow the subquest. What they want you to do is replace your Descendant with Bunny. So go back to Albion, switch to Bunny, and then that means you haven't used Bunny at all. Switch to Bunny, and then you'll be able to carry on with Freyna's subquest.
Access the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
Okay, I think I'll build this one for crits and crit damage. It does not seem to do so well with the fire rate is already high enough. So what we're aiming for is weak spot damage, crits, all that kind of stuff. Makes sense to me. It might just be you because the game is smooth as butter on my end. Adjust your settings and make sure you've updated your graphics drivers because the game is far smoother for me. So, not quite sure, Nightshade. Also, if you haven't already registered as a supporter, make sure you do. But yeah, no, the game is running just fine for all of us. It's been smooth as butter, no problems. There were server issues yesterday, but other than that, nothing much. No, you don't have to use your bunny to get the Freyna parts. You just have to start the quest with bunny. Because the first part of the quest, I believe, is to get the void fragments and just follow the Freyna quest line. It'll say replace with bunny, and then you have to start that. It's nothing to do with using bunny to get Freyna. It's just that bunny is how you start the quest. After that, I'm using Lepic, the majestic panda Lepic. But yeah, it's just bad RNG, to be honest. I mean, well, I don't know if you saw me yesterday, but yesterday I did 15 runs on that one thing just to get it. Then later after that, after I ended stream, I was helping Kaz. And I think it took us like 4, 5, 6 runs of the same mission to get the part. But like, it could have been anywhere up to that or 20 or things like that. So it's pretty tough sometimes, the RNG. So you just have to kind of go with it. I can't wait to modify this gun. Like, this gun actually feels good. The reload is fast enough. So what I want to focus on is more... I'm not going to worry about the fire rate, but I'm going to give it like more crits and more weak spot damage if I can.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus
Oh,
have
yes.
injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modification.
Hey you! Are you slowpokes done?
No problem,
I almost
WW.
fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
Okay, I've removed fire rate. Now I want to focus on number 1. Let's put on a fire enhancement, and then I've still got 4 points remaining. Is there anything I can add for 4 points? Accuracy? Accuracy might actually help. Because I could increase crits, but I don't really want to, actually. Adding the fire attack would probably be a lot better. Sure, my DPS might go down right now, but other than that, I can only think of weak point sight, things like that. Maybe I don't really need that. Maybe I'll put in weak point sight. I already have better insight. Or I could go for edging shot. But that'll lower my overall... These are some difficult decisions. Maybe I'll try with edging shot. It might lower my firearm damage, but the crit rate will go up quite significantly. It has a 22.5% crit rate. This might actually be pretty nice considering how fast it fires. And I've already got better insight. Hawkeye with the accuracy. Later on, if I could add better concentration, this could work. This could work. So let's continue to try, shall we? The more we try, the better. Now all the blues gone. Any of the purple ones. This one I don't need. Now I'm actually starting to look at stats. I want like all the most perfect stats. Skill duration up. Oh, this is nice. This one needs Thunder Cage. This one's no good. Okay. Those that I like, I'll keep some of their effects. Skill cooldown, chill skill power ratio. This old one's gone. I'm saving some of them for Freyna. Max hit points. This one still has lower max hit points, so I do not need that. Okay, those are gone. Yep, local panda blasting people with pistola. This is the way, is it not? Are local pandas not supposed to be the most badass things you've ever seen? Was scary. We, the local panda people, are dangerous. You know what? The blue blood boomer. I will keep this old version because the old variant is. Oh wait, actually, this one's weak point damage. This one's gone. This hungry hound was okay, but that one's also gone. This submachine gun is really nice, but I don't really want to use it right now. Let's try out the blue blood boomer, because now I already understand this one. I already understand the Millennium Fall. Oh wait, I have to equip a handgun. Darn. Well, that's irritating. Okay, I'll equip that there. And I guess I could level up my tac rifle if I really wanted to, or try out the blue blood boomer in a separate slot. There's the possibility of that. Thinking. If I were to swap over and try out the blue blood boomer, I'd have to change this for any of these that would have better ratios. This one would have a way better ratio. Whoa, this one is all over me. I'll have to temporarily use this one. So not ideal, but it'll do. I haven't gotten there yet, but if anyone's stuck on certain bosses, ask me, and when I get there, I'll eventually do guides and stuff. All right. Oh, I'm trying to inspire as many people as I can, Panda. So don't forget to sign up as one of my supporters. I promise you, you won't regret it. Okay, firearm crits. Now with submachine guns, I think I'm gonna go with the same plan. Let me start with crits. So we want better insight for crit rate, obviously, and probably we want improved accuracy. And let's try with edging shot. That gives us 5 more points that we can spend. A little extra weak point damage and critical hit rate, and then we've got 4. So what do we do with the 4? I think I'll save the points. Either I'll improve, in fact, actually, we should use weak point aiming for the accuracy, and then I still have 4 points. I'll put in the recoil absorption. Actually, I'll go without it first. Minimize. Let's see how it feels. Time to teleport to Jeremy and do the thing. Okay. Let's go. No problem, Luca. I have to do a video on Dead Bride first because I know a lot of people have been struggling with that, but we'll see.
Get to the point.
Jeremy's good news.
What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
Yeah, you tell him, Glay.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vest. How dare you question? Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. I'll distract the enemy's backline. You 3, no. Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the...
Glay, your
Lol.
anger levels are rising.
Your anger levels are rising, Glay.
I'm doing my
Hey,
best
Odyssey,
to
what's
let it
up?
go.
Okay, now. Let's see. My Lepic is still a bit under level, but that should be fine. Give me 1 minute before we carry on. In the meantime, for those that haven't yet, please do sign up as one of my supporters. The links are in the description of this stream. All you got to do is scroll down, hit the link, or wait for Nightbot to put it up. I'd be very grateful if you do. I'm trying to reach the top so that I can have some good changes for you guys, all right? So help me help you. Sorry, just letting somebody know that this game is 100% not pay to win, but hey, can't convince them all, right? Panda, panda, panda. Okay, let's see. I need... Okay, guys, should I just go balls in? Yeah, let's go balls in. Start public operation. If I die, I die. Mission starto. I shall indeed, Sir Tommy Gun. You get some good rest. You've done a lot of grinding today, haven't you? Alright, looks like I got 2 people with me. An Ajax, a Viessa, and a Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Alright, let's go. Level 20, level 30, and I'm in between. Alright. The level 20 is gone for sure.
Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using arcade.
This submachine gun is... Not gonna lie, it's pretty sick.
Whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
I gotta say, I do like this one. Punch. Password entered.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, then. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My receive channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the receive channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced him to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Launcher.
Let's play.
I'm loving my launcher.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears.
Got an ad for Food Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Alright, let's go. Game crashes every time when Enzo... I have no idea yet because I'm not there first last. If I get there and there are crashes, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, what I can say is that please do, if you haven't already, talk about it in the official Discord. Let the devs know. Either that or send in a support ticket. Let them know about the bugs. Alright, the more feedback that they get, the more that they can help you. You can also add them on social media, add them on Twitter, things like that. They do pay attention to that even if they don't directly respond to you. So please, make sure to let these issues known. Because if you don't tell them, they won't know. Hey, War Goddess, what's up? So, I cannot directly help you because obviously I've got no powers other than being a YouTuber and being able to interact with you guys. But if you're having serious crashes or problems, let them know because they will need to also know, like, where are people crashing? Why are people crashing? They need to investigate these issues, but you need to speak up, alright? So make sure you let them know.
Keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching.
In a group, this is pretty easy. Not gonna lie.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent
What's
the
a good
Legion of
module for the
Immortality.
launcher? Usually I go for damage first, then after that whatever else I need. So I would say adjust it on your own. I haven't done builds yet, but for me, I'll show you my launcher after this, happily, and I'll give you a little bit of an explanation of what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll let you know. Once it's after the boss fight and I'm back in Albion, I'll happily let you know.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This poor boss is so confused about who he is. Vorgesu. Oh man, I'm loving my panda gun. Now this is what a machine gun's all about, man.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back
There's
online.
Enzo.
Guide, please modify this
And
code
thank you
so that
everybody for coming to
channel
the stream. I
cannot be
really
disconnected
appreciate it.
again.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I've established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Shield is down.
This could get messy.
Run. There we go.
Commence load. Reload.
Okay, nice. These guys seem to be struggling a bit with taking that stuff down. Okay.
The end for you.
Okay, swapping over. Huh? They should nerf Kingston Albion special operations. Why? Not at all. They're designed for like you can go up to wave 4 with like practically, you know, no mods or whatever. And I've gone way beyond that,
The command HUD.
but with a little bit of effort, so. So no, I don't think at all. I love the special operations. I think they're fun. But you do have to realize that you have to power up.
Every moment.
Do I see long-term playability? No, it's not repetitive at all. I'm having a great time.
The Vulgus was from.
So it depends on whether you like looter shooters. I find that the boss mechanics are enough to keep me interested. So no, not at all. again, it depends on skills. There are so many Descendants to try, so many different builds. So if you find games like this repetitive, I mean, like, there are so many other games out there that are even worse. I mean, think about it, Halo Racer. How many times have we had to raise an ICBM? It's literally the same ICBM each time. Here, at least the enemies, tactics, your teammates can change. I don't know. I don't find it repetitive at all. But then again, I love grindy games like this. So I've been searching for an MMO like this for a very long time. So from that perspective, you know, I'm pretty happy. But again, you know, it's up to each individual what they think.
Just this once. Here I am. Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse.
Lol, I love these guys. Pseudo the Dreamer. Yeah. So if you already like don't like that, then you know this is not a game for grindy people. But then again, every grindy MMORPG will get repetitive. So I think maybe for you, storyline games would be more suitable. You have to look at what kind of gamer you are. Me personally, I never get bored of repeating the same thing. I could do the same thing 10,000 times if I get a reward. So if it's like gonna give me a 1% chance of getting like this big shiny legendary, I will do the same mission 10,000 times, my people, you know? Because for me, it's a never-ending possibility of change. But if like there's no reward, then I'll just be like, no, I'm not gonna do it, you know? I'm that sort of person. I need that dopamine that comes with it. Like, think of Destiny, where I would run like raids all the time just to get 1,000 voices or something like that. Sorry, gotta hide out. Oh, this guy. This is the part that I love. Ooh. Gotta take care of the ads. Whew. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna get to safety for a second. Oh, no, stutter. It does that sometimes when somebody's having a connection issue. I've noticed that. Oh no, that person went down. Okay. Take this. Shut this guy up. Uh-oh, I'm pinned by his turrets. It's not gonna go well. Okay, okay, his turrets are down. If you don't stop this guy's turrets, whoo, he gets crazy. Now I'm gonna let the first Lepic do his stuff. Then I'm gonna overclock, get some burn on him. Then from here, transform my arm. Here we go, here we go. Come on, Pseudo. Come on, come on, come on. How you like that, huh? Okay, 4 rounds, 4 rounds. Come on, Pseudo's almost dead. Dude, I don't mind doing this mission multiple times, but God, it's gonna be wild. I'm definitely gonna have to bring the Weeper. Oh, come on, I'm gonna save you. I don't care. You are getting up. You are getting up. And take note that my character is not an ultimate. I'm outlasting everybody else. Why? Proper builds, man. Proper builds. That's what's important. You have the proper build, you'll last in this game. This is why a lot of people think ultimates are pay to win. That's bull. All right. All I've got is a panda skin, man. all it takes is skills. You know, if they don't have skills, then what can they do? You know, you gotta know how to beat every boss the second you see it. You gotta be psychic. You don't have psychic powers, then how you gonna be cool, you know? But don't worry, I have psychic powers, so it's okay. Oh no! Oh no, psychic powers failing me! Psychic powers failing me! Got frozen. Happy freaking trails, eh? Before my overclock ends, come on, come on, come on. Have a grenade, huh?
Biometric authentication code accepted.
Woo! They just killed him.
Access the vault.
Loot time. I love it. Sometimes you have to do this mission multiple times. I don't mind. Like that to me is okay, but yeah, so you'll have to do that to get the Freyna part. But that was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Whew. Where do you report crashes? Go to the official Discord first and last. Official Discord, send in a support ticket. There's multiple ways. At them on Twitter. There's so many ways you can do this. I've loved this fight. It's really fun. Better than television. Look at my panda in the cutscene. He's so cute. He's so cute.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you?
Jeremy about to steal my iron heart, huh?
Listen, if you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself?
I love that they put my panda in the cutscene. That's so adorable. I know, right? He's yelling at a panda. This is what makes this game awesome. Like, my skin is in this game. Can you imagine if, like, I painted up my panda or something and you just see this painted up panda in there? Now he's laughing and the panda about to look concerned.
That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something.
This panda just looking at him. Dude, I swear, I want to get the panda skin for every character. It's so adorable. Instead of Lepic, you have a panda. Are you sure? Panda, don't leave Jeremy there, bro. Don't leave Jeremy. He's evil. No, I just love the fact that they added the panda into the cutscene. So you're seeing your own character. That's what you know the cutscene is done with in-game graphics. So this panda's looking around. He's like sus of this guy. Oh Lord, I swear, I swear. Mission successful? さ Freyna enhance cells. So I didn't get it, so I have to go back to Albion and then go from there. Oh, whoops, sorry. I did the wrong thing. I know, right? He left Jeremy alone with Ironheart. Like I said, this is the one thing that I love about this game. The fact that I'm a panda and it shows up in the cutscene. No more Kung Fu Panda, but FPS Panda, right? And with a little panda on the back. Look at the little panda. Look at him. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. Hang on. He'll move in a second. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. This is why you got to get this panda, all right? It'll do adorable things. Whee! This is the one thing that made me spend straight away. When I saw that, I was like, okay, I need this. I can breathe it in. I'm breathing deep. Ooh, this one technically would be good, but I need a tac rifle for that. Yeah, no, listen, enjoy it with the Korean voices. I'm using the English voices so I can understand the story. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a tough time. Okay, yeah, that one's got pretty good. This one is because of the launcher. I can use this temporarily. But if I want to use this, I need a tac rifle. So this will do for now. This one has a defense increase. I swear, if I could roll perfect external components, I would. But for now, these will do. These will do. Oh, I survived because I've got chill resistance on that thing. Ha, that's badass. Okay, so to those who asked about the launchers, right? For the launcher, what I usually do is rifling reinforcement. Okay, this is fire, explosive attack. You want to get slow art as well, explosive attack. Then you want to get your anything that increases crit. So I always increase crit with the critical hit rate, firearm critical hit rate. Then the rest is just anything you can get or slot in. So if you've got something else that can give you even more damage, like pinpoint shot, it doesn't go with slow art, so you can't put that in. So you have to like look around and see what can you really, you know, add in. Like, commando marksmanship, there we go. So there's a lot that you can add into the launchers to make them even more badass, but it's down to, you know, what you can find, what you want to put in, things like that. I just go for everything that increases power. Why? Because power is just so good. You want that, you know, you want that in your life. More power you've got, the better. Okay, first, let me get rid of everything that's blue. And I kind of like the submachine gun, but it wasn't good enough for me. I think we can do a little bit better. I think I'll go with my tac rifle instead. I mean, I do like the submachine gun. It's just not perfect, you know? Oh man, this gun looks a lot better. This one is legendary stuff. I'm keeping that. And this other launcher, it's okay, but not good enough for me. Not unless, of course, there's something better. These are gone for now. Do I have anything that's not unique yet? Oh wait, that is a tac rifle. That means if I put this on, ooh, power's boosted. Yeah, young noble's ambition. All right, all right, all right. Now we talking. Now we talking. Like this one's cool, but the DPS is lower. Weapon change speed and rounds per magazine doesn't help me. Whereas electric attack does, so, And hipfire accuracy being higher is good as well. Firearm critical damage is probably the most important, so this one can go. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm looking for perfected stats for a lot of this stuff. It needs to be just so. The unwelcome would also be a really good tac rifle. I really like the tac rifles and hand cannons. Can we upgrade reactor levels? Absolutely, you can. You're gonna need a special thing to upgrade your reactor levels, so let me just take you over there. No problem, Gozu. Happy to help. That's also one way you could do it. For me, I always go for power because I correct a lot of things by myself. Like recoil and things like that, I can always adjust myself. So I just go for power and then anything that can increase DPS. So if you want to upgrade your reactor, what you're gonna need is the ion accelerator. So you're gonna need some of that. Well, farming energy activators is of course gonna be difficult because, you know, we're all still new in the game. Farming them early, probably not too easy. Those are the kinds of things you gotta slowly farm later on. So yeah, like I said, it's really not easy. These ion accelerators are used for enhancing common and rare reactors. So let's see, this one is a rare reactor. So although it's purple, it's a rare. So you're gonna need those, right? Just as an example, right? So let's say I wanna go and do that. Let me go enhancement material. Let's make some ion accelerators. It's gonna take 10 minutes to make 5. How long will it take to make 60? 2 hours? Nah. And adjustment control axis is 20 minutes. I'll make an ion accelerator first, but yeah, you can make some of these. Just keep your research going as you go along and you're all good. How do you delete the save data to start over from the beginning? What you do is you go to options, right here, account, and reset all information. That's all. But don't do that if you've made any purchases. You won't get your purchases back, all right? Read the information correctly. So all you got to do, again, options, account, reset all information. Now, if you find me helpful, guys, don't forget, please do one thing. Register as my supporter and like this stream. If you haven't hit the registration link, the link is in the first line of the description. Nightbot puts it up regularly. Hit that link. Become my supporter. If you haven't chosen a content creator yet, do it. Why? If you can get me into the top 5 content creators, I can go appeal to Nexon and say, hey, can we change some things? We need to show them that I've got influence, guys. So if you really want positive changes for this game, you believe in me to lead you guys, then please help me out. Help me become one of the top Nexon creators, all right? All it's gonna cost you is sign up. It's free. Register as my supporter, and that's all it takes, all right? Please help me. I need to reach the top, but I can't do it without you guys. Discord says bunny. I mean, sure, if they like that. I don't know. I'm into ladies that are a bit more mature, you know? That's why I like my Cassie. And Ultra Grim, what's up? Just having fun with this. Okay, now it's time to start dismantling. So whenever you've got too many modules, please always dismantle. I like to keep just 3 copies of most things. Multiple copies is of course good, but you don't really need that. So 3-4 copies, good enough. So time to get rid of all these extras. All right, they're good, but not that great. Shokubutsu. Okay, after you dismantle these, you'll get a nice big boost. And what you want to do, first and foremost, I always look at my Descendant stuff. So far, I'm surviving with no problem. So I would really like to improve my shock punch. This would be pretty great. This gives my Descendant even more mod capacity than he had before. And then I would probably improve my polygenic antibody. It gives me resistance to all attributes. So I always like to do a bit of that, and that sort of maxes me out, which is really good. Then I look at what else I have. I don't have many more Kuiper shards, so I'll probably look at Young Noble's Ambition. I've got 3 more spaces here. So I'm going to redo that in a bit. I'll take a look at Explorer's capacity here. Can I improve this by 1 level? Rifling reinforcement is usually super important to improve, but of course, again, like I said, it's up to each individual what they want to do. More weak point damage, but that doesn't improve that. This one doesn't really improve the crits. Oh, the firearm attack does improve on this one. By quite something, too. Well, let's try. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of that, yeah? Now, for the launcher, slow art would be perfect. So let's improve that. Try to go for the low-hanging fruit first. Of course, a clan will be made. And yes, the clan, well, unlike my friends list is always for top supporters, but the clan will be open to everybody. So of course, Cine, I've always been a leader. But a leader is nothing without his people, so I need you guys. Remember that. Okay, now let's redo this again. This Frigid Burn is a special mod. Very nice. When defeating an enemy, firearm attack increases. Oh, now that's a really nice one. I'll keep that special for when I really need it. Now, obviously, I don't. Firearm critical hit rate. Okay, let's start with the usual. Rifling first. Deadeye increases accuracy. Firearm rate. Okay. So we always go with the 2 basics. Better insight, marksman. Okay, we've got plenty of crit rate now. Reload focus. This is not what we need just yet. Well, it could be helpful, but we'll save that as the end bit. So this is usually how I construct my builds. We've got better insight, rifling reinforcement. These are the basics. Then we've got marksman to increase critical hit rate and firearm attack, which is really nice. Now, what else is the next thing that we can put in? I look at the purples first. So anything that could improve my damage and overall DPS. There are some options, but maybe that's not the right thing. So I'll go with fire rate. Fire rate is usually pretty good. It's a good starting point. And then we want better concentration, but we also have critical hit damage from reload focus. So we'll put in reload focus first. Then you've got reload insight, which can improve reload timing again, but you can't do that and reload focus at the same time. So which is better? This one improves the critical hit damage. This one improves the critical hit rate. Usually what I'll do is I'll take the critical hit rate. Until it's 100%, you got to go for rate first. Okay? Then you've got some more points left over. So what next? Weak point sight, if possible, to improve the weak point damage. Better concentration, if possible. And that should be okay. Then if there's anything else you can work on, improving accuracy or whatnot. But now, what you'll probably have to do is improve the base, which is rifling reinforcement. So now you go back to the mod guy.
Welcome to the modules lab.
How heavy is the farm? The farm is pretty heavy, Borealum. Very, very heavy. It's the most grindy game in history, but we love it. Nah, to be honest, it's okay. But quite frankly, if you're asking about that, that means that this is already the wrong game for you. You must truly, and I mean truly, enjoy a grindy game. So if you don't enjoy a grindy game and you're asking how's the farm, no, probably not the game for you. But if you want to give it a go, it's free anyway. So I suggest giving it a try first, and then you'll see for yourself. Okay, so we've put 2 of these in already. So these, we don't need the extra. One of these can go. Fire rate up. One of these can go. Okay, that should be enough hyper shards. We'll gather more mods to replace those anyway. It's going good, Alex Hardy. I'm having a good time. Now let's try upgrading this twice if we can. That puts the mod capacity right there. Voila. A little bit of extra firearm attack for the power. Reese, Davon, you got to go to the game menu first. From the game menu, go to options. All right, you want to start over? Go to account and then reset all information. Okay? But read this first. All your purchases will be gone if you do that. Anyway, performance is buttery smooth. There are a few stutters, but that's mostly to do with connecting to the public matchmaking. That's about it. Other than that, this game is beautiful. Okay, let me just carry on with my quest line. Then we'll go farm that.
Do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him.
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His receive has been deactivated, and there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be.
No, you didn't, Alpha. Alpha never gave the order.
He's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity.
You really think so, Alpha?
With every fiber of his being.
Jeremy's a traitor.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
Talk to the guide in Albion. Sure, I will do that. How you going, Samwraith? By the way, one more time, I'm just going to appeal. If you guys have not yet selected me as your content creator, please do so by hitting the link. Alright, every single person that signs up as one of my supporters helps me get more influence with this game, which means I can do more for you guys. Alright, so please, do help me out if you haven't already chosen a content creator. Okay, there we go.
Descendant,
Guide is always cute.
I've heard about Jeremy.
Good luck getting the Jaber materials.
When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system.
You're not too far into the game? Good, Samwraith. Just make sure that you've already selected me as your creator, though. Alright, I hope all of you have selected me as your creator and you've done the support link. If you haven't done that yet, I'm gonna be pretty worried.
Perhaps because it was was transferred.
Okay,
through
choose me as your
RK,
content creator.
Which I am not synced with. My operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated.
Rena, Nell fanboy.
Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. If we can please.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first.
Seneca, okay.
As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify.
Descendant, this is truly. But now is not the time to marvel.
Hey, Benna.
As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive.
Executioner.
Descendant. The space-time fabric of the void is
What level is he? Level 34. Okay. Electric, easy, easy. And he's weak to toxin, double easy. Okay. Now this is where you're probably going to want to have presets, because guess what? This thing is one of the few items that you can actually do toxin on. So, swapping over. See this is where it gets fun. Okay, first we start with rifling reinforcement. Toxin enhancement. Toxic gun barrel. You want to up the fire rate to counter that. So we'll have marksman and the better insight. Okay. Now where is the fire rate? Deadeye will probably be good. Fire rate right here. And we can improve the toxic enhancement as well. Easy. And this is how you have a secondary build for Colossuses. But I'm not going to go do the Executioner yet. What is your question? Your only question is you're trying to get Jaber materials, right? Oh, before that. Sorry, Slim. Sometimes I miss chats, but if I do miss the chat, try not to ask me to scroll. Instead, just ask me if you can repost it. That's usually better. I will find it, though. You just used all the amorphous materials from the Gravewalker device. Do they replenish, or is there no point in fighting it ever again? They're replenished by the next day. But that's why shape stabilizers are pretty important. So what you should do is farm a shape stabilizer, and you should be able to pick up what you need. I'm pretty sure they do replenish by the next day. No problem. But yes, in that case, right, farm the shape stabilizer first, then go farm the materials you need. That's usually the better way. Ion accelerator. Okay, that's done. So, Benna, you want to help me farm the Freyna part?
Yeah, I was about to say I need to farm that part as well.
Okay, come.
I was just gonna say secondly, I was gonna point out you may have missed some questions, but you already got to it.
No problem. Why are you not my friend? Oh, you're here. Why are you not here? Why are you offline?
I'm checking the Helldivers modules. They released all the new level 5 ones. I'm just taking a look at what it looks like. Damn. Eagle Bay one looks nice.
So they actually bothered to release an update, huh?
Yeah, apparently. Engineering Bay. Robotics workshop.
Well, it doesn't look like it's having much effect. But anyway, come on, we gotta focus on this game, so if you wouldn't mind.
The robotics engineering tier 5 module is called cross-platform compatibility.
My guy, we're not supposed to be talking about other games here. You know the rules. So, please sort that in your own time. Thank you. Kinda an official creator here. I love this panda skin, RG. It's good. I love it.
I've not mentioned such things.
I'm glad you think so. But yeah, for anyone that's wondering, right, for the Void Intercept battles, these shape stabilizers, they have like an acquisition chance of 2%. I haven't fought Gravewalker since yesterday, so one thing I can quickly test, because I'm just gonna go see.
Void paradox.
Well, I'll wait for Rena anyway. I'll just go into Gravewalker. See. Jaber 1. There's Lepic stabilizers, lots of stuff like that. It's only level 10, so I'll just quickly start a private intercept and kill it. Let me see. Let me go see whether or not I can go and get it. Oh, soloing it makes the Colossus weaker. Lol. That's sad. I guess this will be an interesting test. Oh man, it's so weak. That's pretty pathetic. I mean, sure, my guns are like higher level, but still. Poor Gravewalker is almost dead. I'll just grab all this. Okay, let me go test for the people that were wondering. Because I know I used up all the amorphous material. So I don't have the shape stabilizer. So I can try to get the Jaber stuff. But if there's no more amorphous material, that means I may not be able to get Jaber. So get yourself some shape stabilizers and then go in and defeat the Colossus is probably the best idea. So that should be the right way. Good, good, good. Okay, good to know. Now I understand. Now some of these, if they have good stats, I will actually save them for use later. These are useless, but that level 10 one, I'm gonna save it. Tomb Vanguard. I'll go save all the legendaries. Where to farm them? Shape stabilizers? It depends on the map. So like, let's say Kingston will be the first one, right? I believe it'll be... you have to look for shape stabilizer form, whatever. So you have to look at like which shape stabilizer form you want. If the one in the Gravewalker says shape stabilizer 1, for example, you have to go there. If it says 2, then you'll have to get it from here. So I believe the Jaber one should be from... but the acquisition rate is pretty low. It should be from Kingston. So when you're leveling a new Descendant or whatever, you might pop by there, do this special operation, clear it, you get a shape stabilizer, you can use it, kind of like that. You can hold a certain number of them, but, you know, that's the limit. Technically, yes. There are, like, okay, there are some considerations for using particular Descendants because they are, like you already said, they are kind of like medics or things like that. Like there's all these sorts of possibilities of doing that kind of thing. So having roles in a team is certainly a possibility, is what I want to say. And it may not always be like, you know, tank, healer, DPS, but realistically, when you get to the hard mode, roles do, to an extent, become important. It's not impossible if you know the mechanics to do it like with all DPS, because unlike other games, like the bosses here have attack patterns. So it's a bit different, yeah. Hey, no problem at all, RG. I'm here to answer the questions and help. Which is why, guys, if you haven't actually chosen a creator to support yet, please hit my link. Nightbot just put it up. Hit that link. Choose me as your creator to support. The more supporters I get, the more influence I have, which means hopefully I can fight for stuff for you guys. All right? That's my ultimate goal. Who are the healers? Eugen and Jaber so far. Jaber has a medical turret, and Eugen is a hardcore full-on support. So the descendants that can heal are Jaber, this guy via his medical turret. Before Eugen, he was the only healer in the game. And then there is Eugen, which is here. Morning, Don.
My dream is for you all not to get hurt. But nothing at all will get to me.
Eugen is the angry medic. Well, you can buy him or you can farm his parts. Basically, to get Eugen, you'll have to, like, I'm pretty sure we'll have to progress the storyline quite a bit, because his stuff is all much later in the game. To get him free to play, go to research, go here, research request, Descendant. So then you see Eugen right here. So his enhanced cells, you have to see the acquisition. So this one, where do you get it? You'll have to go to Swamp Walker, the Swamp Walker battle, Pyromaniac battle, hard mode, Frost Walker. The Agna Desert in hard mode can drop this. So you'll have to go to various places to slowly farm his bits. The hard Devourer battle, hard Swamp Walker, like he's a very late game hero. You have to farm him in the hard mode, basically. Eugen is permanently annoyed, yeah. But we'll get there. Like, honestly, like I said, we'll get there. Only the reactor can be done in White Knight Gulch normal mode. The Void Fusion reactor there. Yeah, we'll get them all eventually, you know, and like I said, I'll produce guides on all of them. But Eugen is pretty late in the game. All right, Rena, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just reading the module stats, trying to figure out which one I want to get.
Okay. Time to run then. So from here, there's no need to go into the field. You can actually just go here, search info, infiltration operations, normal. Go straight to Vespers. We need the shelter. And we'll start a public operation. Yep, it is Kung Fu Panda. Hey, Roland. Well, he needs to farm it, so if he's farming it around the same area, why not? Yeah, I see what you posted. Interesting. Let's see what the effects are. I'm kind of annoyed with that thing, without mentioning anything. I'm kind of annoyed with that thing only because the community has become so toxic. So I'm just gonna wait.
We've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent.
Focus on this first. Gotta grind my MMO. Oh, you're coming, Kaz? Sorry, I didn't know that you were coming.
Data has been coded and sent to your receive.
My apologies. I'll make sure that you get in right after. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I thought you're still at work until 12.
Modification using arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or
Sorry, I was expecting to do it with you right after you finish work.
has affected my
But yes, I'll happily get you in after this, no problem.
Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Lol. I know you're at work, like, girl. This girl has become such an addict. I like it. Hey, we got enemies back here. These people all moved on. What a bunch of nerds. Oh, crud. I didn't change the setting on this. Whoops. Back to setting 1.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond.
There we go.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this
Reka? I am seeing your chat and I said hello. So I would suggest some patience. You know, it's kind of not cool to demand a creator's attention when they're playing the game and trying to teach people. So please don't be like that. I would hate to have to remove you from this chat. All right? Let's be respectful. We're running a clean, respectful chat here.
You heard me correctly, friend.
Impatience is not a good look on people.
I injected myself with the
Thank you for understanding. The one thing I hate is an impatient person. Always be patient. Be kind. And no problem, Margie. I'm always happy to help. Thank you for being a patient person.
It appears that the genetic
All right.
modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards.
They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Commence loading.
All these guys are just coming out of this door to die.
Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me? Huh?
Out of all the bosses, this is the only guy that I find the most annoying, but he is who he is. Alright.
This device can force channels to change.
Okay.
If we destroy it, we will be
Vulgus
able to connect
wavelength
to the
jammer.
channel again.
Of course. I'm aiming to be the #1 creator. I'm not gonna get there, you know, if I'm not helpful. Okay.
Reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
My shield is down.
Running for a bit. Okay, he's targeting. Moving. Easy. There we go. Love my hand cannon. There we go. Okay, we're just about ready. Okay, now what we'll do while we're running is as soon as this thing drops, swap to my other arm. Let's finish it. Overkill. Swapping over to tac rifle. Done. Whee!
There's a strange image on the command.
Now that is the feeling.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
Poor Jaber. What a nerd.
Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy.
Big guys take him down with a melee.
Hang on
There he
just a
is.
little longer, everyone.
Oh, that's the followers.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
Hello, Pseudo the Dreamer.
Can you call me Jaber just this once?
Okay, now here we go. Arming, arming, arming.
Changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your cord.
Go ahead, bunny. Take the power. Okay, first stage done. Up. We'll get Kaz in here after this. She too can acquire the Freyna. One of them's down. Okay, full down. Inflicted with burn. Inflicted with more burn. Oh, Pseudo's medical turret. I keep forgetting about that. We gotta destroy it. No medical turret to save you this time, eh? Oh, come on. There we go. Arming. Yeah, that was nice. Uh-oh. Okay, attack sentries down. Medical sentries down. Swapping. There we go. That's okay, Ultra Grim. I'm enjoying it because I don't enjoy Warframe. Nice. Good job, everybody. Done well, done well. Now we'll go grab Kaz. Mission complete. Hey, I got my Freyna's enhanced cells. Woo! Okay. Let me go back to Albion and put her in the oven first. Then we'll invite Kaz and we'll help Kaz and... Rena, have you got it yet?
Nope.
Okay, no problem. I'll keep running with you and Kaz until you both get it. I need to level Lepic anyway. I need to level my Lapu Lapu.
It's unfortunate.
It's luck and chance, unfortunately. Let me invite Zamanta, who shall be done with work in 15 minutes. One moment, though. I just have to quickly check something. La, 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 la. Yes. Correct. Okay, thank you. And what's our supporter count now? Please be 190. Ooh, 191. Yes, we've crossed 190, guys. Come on. 10 more and we get to the old metric. Although we need 250 now, but we're slowly getting there. So, yes. But yeah, no, listen. If this is not the game for you, Ultra Grim, that's okay. I really enjoy games like this. And the limited skins, they're only available for this preseason. I don't know if they'll come back in future, but I would suggest buying them now. Because for me, that is 100% what I'm going to do. Ion Accelerator. Put Freyna in the oven. Whee! Starting Freyna research. Now. One touch, one moment. Alright. Let's have a look-see now. Let's go by low. What do we do with the extra Descendant part you don't need? I actually have no idea yet. I will let you know in future. Because I think I'm just going to keep it there. I don't know if you can destroy it or remove it, but I'm actually just going to literally keep it there and see what happens. Because I'm sure it'll be fine. But anyway, apologies. Let me quickly sort this out. No problem, Joe Dirt. Happy to help. And don't forget, if you're going to buy any skins, all right, please consider registering me as your content creator if you haven't already chosen one. Why? Well, I mean, if you're at my stream, then definitely register me because, look, we official creators, I want to be the #1. Okay, it's going to take a long road to reach there. I can't do it without your support. But maybe if I've got more influence, I can try and fight for better things for you guys. Like, especially the paint system right now is chronic. So this is my appeal to you for anyone that's planning on buying or spending on this game. Please register as my supporter. It's free. It will not cost you a thing. It's less than 2 minutes. Just hit the link that Nightbot just put up, or you can hit the links in my description. It's literally the first line of the description. I need your help. If I can get into the top creators list, then I'm all good. Also, I can temporarily... Hang on, let me temporarily remove the wording now. Because I got all the Freyna parts now, so I can just temporarily remove this. Whee! No need for the counter. But yes, do register. Do register, and I'll be very grateful. It would help me so much, honestly. And of course, by helping me, I can try and help you, like, by trying to get better deals, things like that. So please, if I want to appeal to devs for, like, just say... Ooh, wait, this launcher is really good. Hold up. Why is this better? Because this is a higher level, isn't it? I kind of want to... you know what? I'll just use this first. This other one is going to be like... Can I register it as a favorite? Ah, so you is favorited. Okay, so I'll add that to my favorites. Sorry guys, I won't be long. Okay, now I understand. Now between this one and this one, which is better? Oh ho ho, this unfinished study. Favorited. Red Eye. No need for you. No need for Bushido. This other version. Weak point damage. No. It's good, but not good enough. So I like that, but I don't like it enough. First I'll get rid of those. Then this one. Electric attack, hip fire accuracy. Oh, no. This is junk. This one's way better. This one. Which is better between these two? This one has a higher level, so obviously. This one has more firearm attack. And extra magazine capacity as well. No, it doesn't. Okay. This one's got more hipfire accuracy, reload, electric attack. Tough choice. I think I'll junk this old one until I find one that's even more extreme. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm satisfied. Delete these. Okay. Nothing more. Last night, this one's also pretty good. This forest gaze sniper seems pretty good. Okay, no more junk. Okay. Anything new? Non-attribute specialist. I still don't have fire specialist yet for this poor fella. Hey, Arcane. Yeah, you can favorite stuff that you like, and I'm just keeping stuff that I think would be like really, really good or that might help other descendants, things like that. So yeah, you can favorite by pressing the U button if you want to. Tingling mixture reactor. I'm keeping this one for Bunny so far. But if I find something better, of course, like with 2 gold attributes or something, I will happily do that. I'll delete the ones that have no relevance. Blues are not wanted. Not really wanted either. Because you can modify the reactors up as well. Skill, critical hit damage, toxic power boost ratio. Okay, anything new here? This one is still way better. Yeah. I might have to shove a new one in there. Battle aesthetic would have been so good, but it doesn't matter for now. Okay, get rid of that. Alright. Let's go. Sorry about the delay, fam. Let me go up to the machine and we'll start. Infiltration operation. Now to get you guys the parts, the shelter. Infiltration operation is locked for some party members. Cassie, have you progressed to this part of the map yet? You let us know which part of the map you're on and we can go run you first. Because you'll need to progress your main storyline until you get to the shelter. She's almost done with work, so. Yeah, but you cannot access this part of the map because the Freyna part is in the last part of the main story, so you have to progress your main story until you get to the shelter. This is where her last part is. So this is what me and Rena were running, right? I cannot bring us into this until you've progressed your main story to this. So it depends on where you are in the main story. We've got to clear all the regions until you get to this last region, because this is the last region on the map. Then only after you clear all the main quests here, then you can access the shelter. Then we can farm the shelter. So you let me know where your main quest is. We'll go do your main quest first, and then we can farm the shelter together. So that will be the plan. Because, like yesterday, the second Freyna part is here. But after this part, you have to go through this one, and then this one to get to the end. Then the last part for Freyna is here, all the way at the end. I mean, I happen to be farming it tonight, Yuri, that's all. Don't worry, Yuri. Rena will farm with you. Lost supply depot. Roger that. Okay. Sure, when I get there, I don't mind. Alright. Go ahead. Wherever you need to go, you go and we'll follow. She's on work for 3 more minutes, so she can't be in voice. Oh yes, I know this game makes you lose sleep. That is how it goes. Okay, save the repeater.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for.
This could get messy.
Just to help with the speed, Kaz, I think what I'll do is, instead of how I normally clear inventory after each one, I'll clear the inventory every 2 times, so that way we can move on to the next. We'll get your quest done, and we'll save a little time as well, so you can spend more time farming Freyna. You might have to be out for about 2 hours, lol. That's okay, man, that's okay. I appreciate your presence. Don't worry, we can always beat the dead bride anytime. It does sound wrong, but hey, it's literally the name of the creature, so nothing we can do about that. Krakatoa.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Okay, great. Now we go to the next mission. We'll go slap it. Okay, following Kaz. We have to go around. I don't think you can go across the mountain. Did you start the outpost?
Reload.
No. I don't think it started, so I'll just follow Kaz where she's going.
No, the outpost is already done.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
Okay, go get yourself some Vulgus tissue samples.
This should be enough.
Okay, mission completed. Alright, I'll quickly clean up the inventory. Then I'll follow you guys. Okay, let's have a look. The blues, gone for sure. It's actually not bad. Has potential. Oh, thank you. Oh, this start? Never mind. I'll head down there first and clean up the inventory. Kaz is heading to next objective. I'm just gonna quickly clean up down here. Okay, let's see. Mark this. Critical hit rate is way better. Okay, I've gotten rid of those. Two gone. All these gone. Alright, I'm on my way. I know, right? I love the panda. Crashes 5 seconds into your first game. Lol. Roland, you should have known better. But yes, now I know what you're talking about, but yes, don't bother with that. There's no point. I understand the desire to try things, but I'm gonna tell you it's not worth it.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
Commence loading.
Okay.
Access successful. Beginning decryption.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
I was able to hack into a section of the data.
Okay, I'll stay at B.
It is a substance
Hey,
administered
Track.
by
How's it
folks
going?
of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body. Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Oh, Kaz, take it to the center. The bomb goes to the center. Here, I'll show you. It goes up there. I got it. Delivered.
It's been smooth sailing up until now.
Well, it's actually not a bomb. It's like a healing. It's a cantoner of like stuff.
So they hid it.
Data. Whatever. Okay, moving. Wee.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
Okay, take the bomb.
That should be good enough. Great work.
Okay, all clear. Now Kaz will probably need to teleport to the next region. So I'll stay next to you guys. Let's all group up. It'll move us together if we're all close together. Where are my people? Or did Kaz already teleport? I think she might have already teleported. Oh, she went back to the Lost Supply Depot. Okay. I'll teleport there. This is not good enough for me. These are done for as well. Nice. Yes, the research timer continues when you're off the game, so no need to worry. First last. I just leave it overnight. It's ready by morning. That's the kind of thing I do.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Oh, it's much better now. I can actually hear you properly.
Yep.
That was awkward AF.
Lol. It's okay. Just tell us where to go next, and we'll go.
Up here.
It's at Moonlight Lake. Yeah, it should be. Oh, you have to do this one first? Okay, Sepulchre. Easy.
Yeah. Give me one sec, give me one sec, give me one sec. Sorry, my hands are so goddamn dry. I need to put cream on.
You weirdo. I'll go to the washroom
I
first.
know.
I'll be right back.
Right, go ahead. Yeah. How you doing, Rena?
Doing alright, I guess. My hands are freezing.
Oh no.
Really cold here.
I would happily swap somewhere here. I prefer the cold. You can take my son. 7?
Yeah.
Bro, that's a warm day here in Ireland.
Oh.
That's how cold it is over here. Like, 7 degrees is a warm day for us.
Yeah.
But at the moment, we're in the 20s. So it's decent. Well, for us, that's almost like bordering, what's it called? Like a heat wave.
Oh, yeah.
Like 25 degrees is like usually the highest we get, but the last couple of years our summers have gotten to like 27, 28 degrees. So even we're starting to get temperatures that we're not used to.
Jeez.
My little country was not built for that kind of weather. Right,
No
you
problem,
ready?
first last. Yes, I shall begin since I'm the party leader. Okay, we'll start a public
Well, we can all
operation.
press it, any one of us. Right, oh yeah, oh, you have to do it.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, those of you who find my information useful, don't forget to register as one of my supporters, yeah?
And if you don't, register as a supporter anyway.
Yeah. Alright, let's show this newbie how it's done. This Moyot. Not you.
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it!
Alright.
Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical.
Because they're so fast, I feel like you have everything killed like by the time I even get there.
Well, they're both bunnies, so... And to be honest, I'm not sure why Moyot is doing this, but up to them.
The RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is
I'm not doing much either. I'm just following along.
Like, by the time I get there, Brother has everything dead.
Yeah, because bunnies, that's how bunny works.
I am certainly not complaining,
Either they
trust
were
me.
an ancestor of a high status,
Yep.
or they played an important role in the incidents related
Ah, here it
to
is.
Ironheart.
Entering the password. Now this last final boss bombs a lot and also has regeneration, so you have to get used to his mechanic.
Information we need. We should investigate.
Keep forgetting how to go downstairs. There we are.
To excavate the remains
That
of the
way.
ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an
Following the
ancestor in a
arrow.
vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely
Okay, here comes the boss area.
only be accessed through a bioscan.
What does the shape stabilizer do? You know when you fight those void intercept battles, there's like a 3% chance to get a Jaber pit. The shape stabilizer is just designed to help you get those, but you have to farm the shape stabilizer, so it's got a pretty low drop rate. But if you do that, it basically helps you stabilize the shape, so you can increase the rate of getting whatever you want. So because you can only do a limited number of like void intercepts per day, so trying to get like a Jaber bit that you need can be pretty difficult.
Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
And yet I still can't swear. There we go.
You can't swear, you can't be lewd. Swearing and being lewd are two different things, bro.
No, actually they say in the contract, do not cuss too much. So I'm limiting myself a lot.
Too much. Not too much.
I'm just being cautious, you understand.
I do.
Yep. Okay. So after this, now he'll summon minions. Gotta kill the minions first. Watch out for the bombing. Ooh.
Yeah.
But with the bunnies, we should have this guy dead.
Lol.
Go bombard it.
Tossed around like a rag doll over here.
Yeah, well, you'll be alright. Okay, alting. There we go, done. Nice.
All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Okay, we...
off that too.
Yep, we'll have to move to Albion, we'll do up our equipment, and then we'll carry on. Nyum.
Choo.
Huh. Imagine a shape stabilizer to farm a shape stabilizer. Nah. Don't give them ideas. They've already got too many bad ideas with their paint system. Okay, now. I'm gonna look at all the new stuff I got, and these ones insta gone. So far, these are the best comparisons that I have. I'm gonna store some of these away so I have extra space.
Version of my gun, yes.
I'm basically gonna store every gun that has gold stats first so that I can use it in future. It's reasonable. So this launcher is glorious. Both of these, I will put away both of these beam rifles as well. So if I ever have any of these, I can adjust. Okay. Grand. Let me know where to go.
Yeah, hold on.
Yep, holding on for dear life.
Thank you. I have to go talk to the system one here.
Yep.
Going to do that now.
Greet people with bongos.
No, Alpha, no, shut the fuck up. Yeah, skip.
You can listen to the story, it's okay.
No, I listened to what you were doing, to be fair.
Ah, fair enough.
Talk to Jeremy at Moonlight Lake.
Okay. Then let's go when you're ready. Shall we?
I'm ready. Ready?
Teleporting. Whee! Okay. Go ahead and talk to Ron Jeremy.
Oh, no, to talk to Jezza. No, Jeremy, you get to the point, dipshit. Sorry, my apologies.
Lol. You're doing better.
Right, ready? I'm
All right.
trying, bro. I'm super trying.
So am I. Alright, just pick whichever mission, we'll just go do it.
This one's closest, I think.
Sounds good. Sniper's already shooting at you.
This is the last
I think we'll automatically join this one.
Disable the generator.
Assassinate enemies carrying bombs. Alright. There's Apex Voidwalker, lol. Okay, cool. Edgy name much, bruh? Let's go help him out. Show him the power of the Robot Nation. Showing the power of the Kung Fu Panda. I still love that they put my panda in cutscenes. It's so glorious.
Well, I just like that no matter what you do to your Descendant, like whatever way you modify it regards to skins or paints, it ends up in the cutscenes. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because they do it with the in-game graphics, so it's really awesome. That's one thing that I've missed in video games for a long time, where they, like, instead of the default character, it's like however you tricked out your character. So seeing Jeremy get mad at my panda was hilarious. What's he gonna do? He's just a panda. Okay, this mission is done. We'll clear 2-3 missions, then clear up the inventory. So on to the next.
They both look about the same distance, so I'm gonna head for this one.
Okay, sure. Up the mountain, I see it. Oh, Kaz. That teleport.
It teleported me straight away. Like, I don't know.
It teleported you like 3 centimeters, I saw that.
I know, right? So pointless.
That's not hitting a brick wall, you just spoiled for choice, Sean. My advice, get everything. Get everything.
I have reviewed the enemy's communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units.
Me, I found out I love TAC assault rifles, so they're pretty good.
What is there for them to
No,
extract?
the tree shot shenanigans. I can't
Yep.
stand it.
I love it. Probably because it feels better for me on keyboard.
That might be worth looking at.
Yeah.
It's been there since
Well, that's
the time
okay. You can always like keep your favorite spray and pray gun and then just level it up.
Exactly what I plan on doing.
Yeah, the blue phase exchangers, whenever you're in Albion, if you got nothing cooking, you can cook those. That way you can transfer level from purple to another purple.
Well, my sweetheart, you will probably have to teach me how to do that piece because I'm not sure.
I will teach you after this. It'll probably help.
Well, you can teach me. Well, no, my gun is fine.
No, I mean,
Just kill everything before I get there.
lol. But yeah, I'm just saying you'll want to advance your guns eventually. As you get like higher level guns, if you got one in particular that you favor, you know, you want to advance
yeah,
it.
like this is my favorite so far.
Sure. I'll show all of chat how to do it. All at once, people. All at once. Why? Because I'm the baddest of asses. I are the coolest. What are we supposed to do? Oh, over there.
Don't know.
Flying around. Yep. Kill those guys. That's it. Okay, go over there.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Genetically engineered Greg clone again. I'm just gonna alt.
That did not go where I wanted it to.
It's done.
That's okay.
Great job.
Gold. Mental focus. Nice. This is nice.
One over here, I think.
40 is the cap on Descendant levels only. The weapon levels go up to like level 100. So that's why you gotta get used to what you like and keep going from there. Oh, across. Okay. Getting up there is pain. Julio. Isn't the thing here or okay?
This is the first time I'm doing it, I have no idea.
Yep. Here it is. Just defend this. I mean, you can just go there and kill them all either way. Not a big deal. Or Master Corel. Panda. Panda. Panda, panda, panda.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%.
Hmm?
All communications content is being
But you're
stored.
obsessed with that panda.
I love it. If it were, you know, I'm kind of tempted, you know, like I said, if I get enough, I'm gonna make sure I get a panda skin for every descendant. And I'll just confuse people. Yeah. Then I'll have a panda skin, and then like people won't know what descendant I'm playing. It would just be a panda. Because I thought about the dino skin, I'm like, nah. I prefer the panda.
Surveillance
Dino
accuracy
skin's more
at
my
85%.
Understandable.
I will try to maintain a level that will
Standable
not
under,
cause the device to malfunction.
as I might say.
Judicus.
Now tonight, ladies and gents, the video I have for you guys is all about the battle pass, including the free skins inside it, how to get the secret track, all that. Why you should do the season challenges, so make sure y'all check out that video. It shall be good for your health.
I'm just destroying everything in the path.
I mean, he's level 40 already.
No, I know, but still. GG, really.
Okay. Well done then. Grand.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Unfortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Right, where am I going now? Timberfall Outpost.
Okay. Timberfall Outpost. We'll teleport there, do up our equipment and weapons and all that, and then we'll carry on. So this is the stage. Once you finish all the quests here, you can start farming the last Freyna piece, which is the one that we were doing earlier.
Right.
But first,
so
equipment. Yeah, like I said, you have to, because some of them, like, the area may not be accessible to you yet, which is why a lot of people right now, they're all like, I want to farm this, and I'm like, yes, I get it, but you're going to have to wait.
But it needs to be a bit more, like, they could do with that being just a little bit more specific, because they don't tell you, oh, you need to progress to a certain area in order to do that.
Understandable.
They just say Vespers, but they don't say where in Vespers.
True. Ooh, I just got a special gold mod for this tac rifle. Mental focus is actually really good. When firing a firearm attack plus 0.4% up to 60 stacks. Ooh. Oh, so it just ramps up my power. That's pretty swanky. Schwanky danky. I like. I shall summon Mankey. Skill cooldown, non-attribute power boost. Unnecessary. These are all gone. These ones. Okay, you. Oh, this is a big one for max shield. Max hit points is alright. That was real solid. This one increases defense, but this one gives both max health and shield. Not bad. This old one. Crappy old weapons. The blues gone first. Yes, cough your soul out.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I will admit again, its allergies are so bad. The pollen here is so bad this week.
I see. Have you made preparations for the pollen? Alright,
All
let
I
me
can
remove
do
that.
is take antihistamines and hope for the best.
Standable under. Skadoosh the Kaz. Skadoosh the Kaz.
Right, I've 4 missions here.
Okay. Go. Nearest one would be probably to our left. Yeah. You're about to be level 40. Nice, Luca. Enjoy first and last. Teleporting to the supply depot. Dropping that.
Trying to pick up and apparently
It's okay.
reloaded my gun instead.
Wise.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
Yoink. We be lacking enemies. Where they? Ah, they're there. Okay.
Excellent job, Descendant. We'll
Job
try
good,
and
job
extract
good.
the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Okay, so I reckon whichever one is next. But I've put a waypoint on one. Could be that.
Do you not see your waypoint?
Okay.
There's one right here.
Alright, we can do this then. Well, they have some similarities, to be sure. I believe that both games have similar ideologies behind them. So much like in Warframe, builds are important. But here, I find that the builds are based around like what do you actually need your build to do? Like how do you counter certain enemies? I usually for each gun I'll have one elemental based build for taking on the bosses, and one specialized build for just general content.
Looks like they have a death wish.
All right. Moving up there. What's more interesting? I always say this, but up to you, man. Honest to God, I would say decide for yourself. If you've watched my stream for a couple of days and you decide it's for you, try it. It's free. I mean, both games are free anyway, but realistically, I support, as an official Nexon creator, I support this game. It's new, it's interesting, lots of content being added. It's done by Nexon, their big studio, Nexon Korea specifically. So yeah, I believe in this, but it's up to you. I highly recommend you check it out for yourself and play it for 3 days. If you don't like it after 3 days, you lose nothing. Because, not yet, we still gotta go back here. I was just going up there for stiff.
So
The injector's been spotted. Guide, can you identify the
Good,
mixture
just letting
once
you know.
we destroy the device?
Boom. There it is.
A mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
Hello, Borsalino. How you doing? Is this a PvE only game, Nestle? Yes. It's only PvE. Sorry about not getting to your chat. Sometimes it takes me a while to read. I try and read as much as I can, but you know. But yes, it's PvE only. There's no PvP currently. I don't know if they will add it in future. I have no word on that, so yes. I too am not a fan of adding PvP to PvE games because it affects the balancing, but we'll see. For now, it is PvE only.
Freyna. This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendant's RK
serum.
Ha! We finally found him.
Okay.
You bastard. I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
All
Right,
right.
left or right, pick.
Left.
Okay, Render's already picked.
Yep. He's sort of run over there already, like the nerd he is.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, it's not okay. We'll ditch him. Remove from farming. That's all good. Let's go.
This one here,
Well, yeah, that's kind of one of the things about PvP. Once you get PvP in, you get hackers. A lot of them. There'll be hackers, boosting, all that kind of thing. It brings a lot of trouble, so I prefer games that don't have that. Because it's not
just nice
really
to be able to
something.
play a game that you don't have to worry about that on.
Yep. So I thoroughly agree. PvP is usually a big problem. And I thoroughly understand why people would shy away from it. It's just not wise at all. Now, for those of you that are new here, if you guys are considering playing this game and you would like to help me out, what you can do is register as a supporter for me. It's free. Hit the link in my description. All right. Hit the first link or the link that Nightbot puts up. If you guys can get me enough supporters, what'll happen is that I'll have more weight when I'm talking, you know, or suggesting things. And at least I can say I'm a bit of an influencer, because what I want to try and do is resolve the paint system in this game. Currently, I don't believe it's good in this state, and I think I can bring more profits to the company and make it better for you all if I get the chance to talk about it. But they're not going to listen to a new creator, so if you guys want to help me out, please register as a supporter. Thank you. Nice track. Log in, log in. Log in and have fun. Currently, I'm at 190 supporters. I need 250, and I'll be in top 10. That's the big first step. Thank you, Borsellino. Appreciate that. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yes, you're right. Do it.
That's the commander leading the operation. Take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed their power supply has been cut off.
Nice.
Excellent work, Descendant.
Okay. Ben is going to one more over there.
Yeah.
A lot of folks like PvP until they realize that nowadays, in this current day and age, almost everybody is a hacker. And it's so sad. Like, so many people aren't willing to play games the normal way. And then, like, it's no longer like, oh my god, this guy was really good, so I got killed by him. No. It's like, I'm pretty sure this guy was aimbotting. Then you check the replay. Oh my god, he was. You know? It just feels sad, so I can understand why people stay away. Okay, hacking the data. The creator code, it's not a creator code, it's a link. Alright, so in the stream description, right, if you hit the first link or the second link for console users, you hit that link, it'll say register as a supporter. That's all you gotta do. It's less than 2 minutes and it's free. Alright, just register as my supporter. If I can make it to 250 supporters, then that's a big plus step. Basically, I want to reach number 1, but that's like 3,000, so that's a long way off. My first goal is top 10. So I need 250 supporters, I get a top 10, and I'm good to go. Then from there, I can start to increase my weight even more, and then hopefully once I get a top 5, I want to start talking to Nexon about improvements they can make to some of their monetization systems, which are currently not as good as I want them to be. I think they can do better, make more profit, and benefit the viewers. That's what I want to campaign for. So if you guys are willing to help me out, please register as a supporter. I'd be very grateful.
Terminal accessed. Inputting security deactivation codes. Volgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
Okay. Now before we go back, yeah. I believe you'll have to head to the outpost. Do up our items, get your quest on, and then we will carry on when you're ready.
Yep.
Because I'll probably have to initiate it from Albion anyway. Yeah, no problem. You take your time. I am all good. Electric attack, very high. Critical damage. This one has hit rate and damage. This one will become the junk.
Calling, I have to go to the shelter.
Okay, yep, that's the next one. So, don't mind. I'll get you there. Just double checking a few things. Okay, I do not need this. So I'm trying to see which launcher would be best for me. I'm currently using one that is badass, but no, this is not good enough for me. It's got 2 gold stats, but it's still not good enough for me. Okay, reactors. Gotta get rid of all these. Frost one with a fire skill boost modifier. That's terrible. Okay, there we go. Those reactors are done. These components, 1, 2, 3. Nice. I know how to acquire great mods for builds. Literally just go here, access info, find the module you want, and then it'll tell you where to acquire them. Then you go farm the area. That's about it. The extension option is because for supporters, right? I do get a small commission as you spend, but realistically, you only need to extend it after 2-3 months. But I mean, do it if you find that I'm still worthwhile as a creator after that. Of course, I want the max number of supporters, but you know, keep it up only if you think you can. All right, so there's no pressure on that. I certainly don't want to force people. I want to win in terms of my quality. So if you guys find that I'm a good creator, then you know, we keep going. No problem, K-Seek. Happy to help. That's what us official creators are here for. So yeah, Nestle, you don't have to extend now. First of all, support, then think about it. You know, keep joining us on stream, keep enjoying the game, and as you enjoy the game, you know, stay as a supporter. And my job is just to keep gathering people, foster the community, and make sure we all have a good time.
We've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data.
And don't feel like you have to be here every day. Supporting once every 2-3 months is enough. I think it's 2 months, yeah. 2 months is the duration.
Authentication data has been coded and sent to your
So yeah, take it at your own pace. Enjoy.
Please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using RK. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Okay, now we'll just farm this until both of you get your part. Then I will switch to chill story mode progression with Kaz because we're at the same place in the storyline now.
Descendant, I presume? You can't just head out of the with me, can you?
What? My C channel was just switched?
You should. It's good.
There's something wrong with the Receive channel. Enzo,
But make sure you support me, Adriano. Okay, if you try this game, register as one of my supporters.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel.
Come this way.
You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Adriano, I'm sorry. I know that you're trying to make a factual statement, but that can come across as very racist. I have to take a moderation action. Please be careful of what you say on stream. All right, this is a clean stream only. That's under my contract. So, negative language like that. All right, even if you're describing your own situation, not allowed. Please be very careful what you have to say.
Nobody warned me about the parkour stairs.
You'll be okay. And it's only on Steam? No, it's on PS5, Xbox. This thing is full crossplay. It's everywhere around the world. That's why everyone's playing, you know? Is it fun? Of course it's fun. Enemies look weak because I've got a great build.
Amazing.
So, Jayaka, I mean, play it for yourself and then decide for yourself.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my
26. My power grows.
Nice. Very good.
the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body.
That's literally the point of this game. You make a great build, you'll feel strong.
And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much.
Okay, cover me. I'm drinking water.
You all in an instant.
It appears that
No, it's only on Steam.
we saw earlier was successful.
It's not on Epic Games.
Now, why don't you
It's a Steam, Xbox, PS5. Epic, either way, I mean, I don't want you to be doing anything on Epic Games. I do not trust them. They're just there for me to get free games every now and again. Steam is where it's at.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Reload.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit?
I mean, it's the truth, Nestle. Epic is just there to give people free games. It doesn't have any other purpose. You know, it's literally a terrible launcher for the most part, so eh. Okay, staying in the range. Oh, look at this Ajax protecting us. What a nice guy. Might even play the bongos right here. Benna.
This device can force channels to change.
All right, let's go.
If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Very true, track. Very true.
Confirmed. The Receive channel is
Whatever
I mean-
way you run at me there, thought you were an enemy.
Please modify
Lol.
this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defense.
I'm gonna bow buck wild.
Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Running. Whee! Yes. Nice. Hey, listen, make sure you get your friends to hit my supporter link as well, alright? Nestle, I'll be very grateful. I'm desperately trying to get to that top 10. And, you know, it'd be a dream if I could hit it in a week. So, I only need like 60 more people, and your friend group would really help with that. Bring him to stream sometime. I'll happily help with any queries they might have. Reminds you of Destiny? Yes, it is similar, but more similar to Warframe than Destiny. Just with less parkour type movements. I mean, you still gotta flit around a little bit, but hey. Oh, come on. This little Emo Bobs. There we go. Wasted all my launcher ammo. Oh well. Arming, ultimate. Yeah, if you like grindy type games, this is absolutely for you. Everything in this game that you need in terms of like items and whatnot can all be grinded for free. Only the cosmetics are paid. So yeah. But yeah, that's why I want to be in the top 10 so that I can fight for better paint customization for you guys, because that's the only thing that Nexon has done badly. And not in terms of like the variety of colors. There's a huge variety they've given us, but the problem is that you have to pay for each paint, which is annoying. And
For each
it's
part, so like if you have 2 or 3 parts to your outfit, then you have to buy the paint for each part.
yeah, so them nickel and diming on that makes people spend less on skins that might not look so good, because they'll just buy skins that look good as default and then not change a thing, you know? Like that's what I'm doing. Like I love my panda skin, I'm not changing a single color. There's no point. So they'll, in the long run, they'll be making less. So if I, hopefully, if I become more influential by having more supporters, I can at least tell them that, hey, look, my people aren't spending on this and you want them to spend, then, you know, you gotta fix your system. Make it more appealing to the audience. So that's my first big campaign that I want to do. No problem, Blade. Definitely do check it out, and please register as a supporter. The link is in the description of the stream. The first or second link both work. All right. All you gotta do is register me as your content creator, and then you're good to go. All right. Everybody who registers would help me out tremendously. So if you do download and install this game, please become a supporter as well. It's free. Ooh, gold HP support sensor. I like it. Nice. Reloading my attack rifle. Going a little ham. Gotta get his medical turret. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. I missed twice. Frustrating. Got the medical turret. Spamming. Or if you go down, just call me. I'll help. Okay, second phase done. Yep, nice. Very good, very good. Two down. Oh, stutter. That happens sometimes when somebody's having a connection issue. Usually it's the rando.
We're down, are you?
No? I just said stutter.
Oh, I thought you said you were
Yeah.
down. So before that, I thought you said you were down.
Ah. Impossible for your number one to go down. Yeah. Almost done. There we go. He's done. That was a nice boss fight. No problem, Nestle. Oh, and please, I'm so sorry, but I have to delete that message. Please do not mention that game that starts with D. The reason is because of this big incident that occurred. And yeah, we just don't want, especially because I'm now working with an Asian company, since they are racist towards Asians, we want to keep away from that. So I hope you can understand. Okay, let Kaz watch the cinematic and then we're all good.
No, good, thanks.
But yeah, absolutely. I'm happy that my vids used to help you, Nestle, and I'm hoping you'll enjoy this game as well. Thank you. Yeah, there's the proof right there. Hey, I got the Freyna bit again.
I didn't. I still need to get our enhanced cells.
Yep, no problem. We'll move to Albion and start again when you're ready. You watch your scene first.
Oh no, I'm close. Go for it. Move to Albion. You're good.
Oh, okay. I want to watch the awesome cutscene.
I don't.
You nerd.
Time. Time, sweetheart. Time.
You are a grinder.
Yes. Like, I could be doing stuff instead of watching a 4-minute cutscene.
Okay, okay. Let me quickly clean up my inventory and off we go.
Right. Yeah, I have to go rank up my mastery now too.
Go ahead, rank up your mastery.
I'm going to. I have to clean up my own inventory too.
Abso-positively. Are either of these good? Ooh, this one's actually decent. Very tempted. Very tempted. Skill cooldowns and skill crit hit rate.
Right, that's that done.
It's time to test something. Yes, I think it's time to test something. Let me go see if I can upgrade my reactor, yeah? I promise it won't take too long. This is really good for leveling. What's this do? Max HP and max MP. Intriguing. I'll save it for now.
I got another level on my battle pass.
Very nice, very nice.
Ooh, 25 caliber. I will take that.
This is max shield, this is max hit points. Guess I'll junk that for now.
I'll have to go.
No,
speak to some nerd
Nightbot, right? If you put a full stop right after you say something, Nightbot reads it as a link. It's a YouTube thing, so I know it wasn't a link. Sean and Brenna, but it does happen like that. You want to play this last night? I was down all till right when you went to bed. Yeah, it was, but it's fixed now. But yes, I know it wasn't a link. It's just how Nightbot does things, so I do apologize for that. Nightbot is still extremely useful, but you know. Oop. Arg. That was a silly one. Compare these two later. These awesome reactors. I'll put them away for now.
I now have to do an intercept battle, apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
But we'll farm the Freyna a bit first for both of y'all.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yep, just let me quickly test out whether or not I can upgrade my reactor, and I will not be long, I promise. Down. Yeah, because I wanted to test this system for a little while. So I will know, and then I can tell people. Okay, let's see. Oh, I cannot upgrade the external components, but I can upgrade this. Select a reactor you want to enhance. Okay, this one.
Can I upgrade my weapon? Where do I upgrade my weapon? Down here with the weapon?
Yeah, yeah. No, right where I am standing is the same machine.
Right.
Oh, reactor enhancement. Oh, but I can't transfer the level. So for the reactors, you got no choice. So reactors you can enhance, but not transmit. Oh. So even though this one's a really good reactor, there's no point. I have to use something different. I mean, still better than what I have, but... Okay, now I understand.
Oh, I don't have transmission material. Okay.
Yeah, you'll need to get the Le Transmission.
Sorry.
Okay, now let me try the weapon transmission myself. Because I want to... Oh wait, I can't do that right now. I don't have the thing. Ah, doesn't matter then. I'll wait till I get a good thing. Okie day. Sorry about the delay. I'll go back up there. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. A bigger panda slapped my behind and left a mark. Lamau track. It's just my coat, okay? How dare you suggest that? Alright. Off we go. Shelter again. Starting public operation.
Okay.
Oh, listen, I've been advertising it for quite a while, Nestle, but you know why you haven't heard about it? Because it's an Asian-made game. And quite frankly, every article that I've seen on all the PC gaming sites about this is negative. So, you know, let's just say that people sometimes don't like Asian things.
Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent
Especially
job.
when it's going to compete with something that's already majorly established in the West, i.e. Warframe, Destiny, things like that. It's a bit sad to say, but it is what it is. But at least now you've discovered it, so welcome. Never junk your ultimates. You need to use copies of ultimates that you're going to like enhance them. If you're talking about ultimate weapons, never junk copies. I keep every single ultimate.
Than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
I have no idea what you just mumbled, bro. But okay.
Also, they have to remove body collision.
Yeah, they do. Yes, I can understand that. Two bunnies knocking into each other, eh?
Actually,
My Esteem channel just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Esteem channel. Enzo, respond.
Junking reactors? Yeah, you have to junk reactors. Unfortunately, there's no point now because you cannot upgrade the reactor level. no matter what you do, right? I tried earlier, you cannot transmit the reactor level up.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through
Lol.
my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Reload.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect.
Okay, heading back there.
Channel again.
Yep.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code.
All right, time for Greg to get exploded.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. Send you a little present soon.
Now, for those that are wondering why we're doing the same mission over, it's because this mission is required to get a particular part for my palos. Now, if I could just give them the part, I would, because I've now got 2 copies that I don't need. But it's just RNG, so they have to keep going until they get it. And once they're done farming, then we move on. This is the way. But in the meantime, I get additional Descendant levels, so I may as well enjoy. Ooh, I can rank up to Mastery 9 after this. Yes! Happiness internal. Finally, I can combine modules.
Whoa.
Burn him, burn him. That's how it is.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
There we go.
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the RK serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Chamber.
I'm gonna shift this man. How dare he stand in my way? What a nerd.
Must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Aim's
Firing.
delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Okay, first phase done. I'm going after his turrets. He's doing the medical turret. Overclocking. As soon as my ult is ready, I will blast. Nice. Honestly, having two bunnies run around him is actually pretty awesome. Okay, broke through. Attacking sentry turret. Medical turret coming up. There we go.
Code accepted.
Very nice work.
Descendant. Access the vault.
Okay, mission completed. I got Freyna's and Ant cells again, lol.
I got them too.
Okay, nice. Rena?
Nope.
Okay, we'll do it again.
Okay, we do it again.
Yep, not a problem. Back to Spell Beyond. Let me upgrade my mastery and do it again.
Do this.
I'll give it one last try before I go to sleep.
Okay, sure. No problem. Let me go absorb myself into this. Time for the panda to level up. Panda, panda, panda.
Go to Ananias.
Yep. Okay, good. Now let me quickly check through this. This has way better electric attack.
Hours to wait for.
Pardon?
16 hours.
Yep.
Okay, tomorrow it is.
Yep. Same thing for me. It's what I'm going through.
Mhm.
All this old stuff that I do not need. All junked for the glory of humanity. The Guardian R4, I don't care about that. Okay. Reactors.
Oh heck, screw it, I'm just gonna go sleep now.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Rest well, buddy.
Okay.
Let me leave the party first.
Okay.
Have a good sleep, dude.
Thanks for the runs, my guy. Peace.
Bye.
These external components I can't do anything about. No longer need to favorite them. I thought I would be able to preserve them, but no. So I'm only gonna keep external components that I really like. So all these can get junked now, which is a shame. Okay. Okay. Good-o, good-o. Alright, let me just try one thing, which is I want to try the what do you call it? Upgrading of the weapon, because I finally have a higher level copy that I think I can upgrade. So I'm going to try that. Made it to level 40. Good job, Luca. Very
Nice
proud of
job.
you. Let's test. Excuse me. Our next thing, though, we have to defeat the Executioner. Now that you've got your Freyna done, but there's for this fight.
She's cooking.
Yeah, she's cooking.
Cooking, Frankie.
I know. But yeah, for this one, we're gonna have to do some magic. Oh no, I need to research phase exchanges, but I don't have. I can't try this yet. That's okay though. I'll go and power my Descendant a bit. Okay, so for the Executioners, oh, I can have 2 researchers going at the same time. What? Hey, that makes things a lot easier. Sweet. In 10 minutes, I'll have the phase exchanges I need. How many more can I research? Oh, I can have 3 going at the same time. Can I have 4 going at the same time? Oh, I can have 4 going at the same time. Wait, can I have 5 going at the same time? Oh, I can have 5 going at the same time. No, I'm just realizing you can have as many. Yeah?
I was asking, was it all research?
Yeah.
Nice.
Coffer.
I don't think I have enough parts for anything else.
Okay, so there are 5 research slots. So you can have Freyna going, and then you can have 5 other things going, which is pretty cool. Yep, Danny, I just discovered that, so pretty happy. Okay, now
Modules will make you stronger.
I'm gonna tell you what you need to build for this after I dismantle some of my extra modules. Because Executioner, you'll need some resistances to survive. I will go through it with you, no problem. If you haven't dismantled... Have you dismantled spare modules and things like that?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because you're gonna need the Kuiper shards. Now you can have 2 builds for each character. Okay, good.
coming back to you. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be at the
Lost it.
research
Where
guy.
you are now.
I'm down here. You know where the research person is? I'm at the module guy.
Okay.
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 I was just here temporarily, but yeah. So I will come back down here. I need to go up and see what Executioner does, because each Void Intercept battle boss will have certain strengths and weaknesses. So this is also for chat and for those that may not know. Each boss will have their strengths, weaknesses, you know, what type of damage they do. So when we go to Seneca, okay, this becomes important once you start fighting the Executioner. I mean, the first real wall is the Dead Bride for most folks, but Executioner can also be somewhat difficult. So for Executioner, no, not yet. We did Stunning Beauty. Dead Bride is the next one after Executioner. Okay, so the Executioner's attack attribute is electric, so we're going to have electric attribute resistance. In fact, it actually tells you, as you can see here, recommended attribute resistance 900. Okay, and it's weak against toxic, so we want to put toxic into our guns. Now, what I normally do, okay, I'm going to go back down there to where Kaz is, and I'm going to start showing y'all. So this will be important.
I have no clue how to do this.
Yep. If it's okay with you, Kaz, would you be okay to also just see it on stream?
If it's new
So you can see exactly what I'm doing?
I'm listening.
I'll go slow.
I can't.
You can't? Okay.
I can't have your stream open while I'm on Discord.
Okay.
You know this.
I will... Can I stream it to Discord then? I think I can.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll stream it to Discord as well, so you can watch directly on Discord.
Perfect.
All right. Okay, once you're in, let me know. I'll begin the process.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, so first you want to go to your Descendant modules, right? Now, setting 1, this stands for build 1, right? This will be my first one, so you can rename it to, let's say, main build. Okay, so now this is my main build. And the second one will become empty, right? So we'll rename this to Void Intercept. Ooh, okay, there we go, Void Intercept. So the first thing you'll start off with is putting in your melee. So Shock Punch goes in there first, all right? Now, you don't have to input your skill module. Like, Regenerative Braking is really good, but I'm not going to put it in there for this one. The first and most important focus is get your increased hit points, shield, and your polygenic antibody in there, as well as increased defense. These...
Wait. You're going too quick. You're going too quick.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm explaining it along the way. These 4, shield, hit points, defense, polygenic antibody, will be the standard for pretty much any build that you do, because obviously these are your base stats. So you'll have these first. Now, the next thing you need to take note of is the fact that Executioner does lightning damage. So if you want to have anti-lightning damage, then you'll have to look for something called electric antibody, which would have been the same thing you used for Dead Bride. So electric antibody, whatever level it is good enough. We had previously upgraded this to 4, so we're going to put this in the build now. Combining polygenic antibody and electric antibody gives us a total of 1,600 electric resistance, more than enough for Executioner. You should not need more than this, all right? The build now has whatever extra points you have. You can put in whatever it is that you want. There is no right or wrong answer for this. You can have your way with this. All right. So for me, I'm also going to explain this just for chat as well. For those of you that might have weighing the scales instead, it does slightly less pound for pound in terms of your max shield, but if you want it, it does reduce your skill cost. So you can sort of replace increased shield with weighing the scales. It's up to you. I prefer increased shield because, like I said, pound for pound, this gives you more shields. And I don't really need the reduction in cost. And the last thing that I'll put usually is like, I've got 7 points remaining. You can have anything, whatever you want. Skill cooldown, you can have skill extension, technician for more skill damage. Usually I'll just throw in technician there and I'll leave it there. This is good enough for the Void Intercept battle. Okay? You want something like this going because if you do not have something like this, and if you do not have the electric resistances, then Executioner is going to rip you apart. Okay. Now, if chat has any questions, feel free to ask. Kaz, of course, same thing. If you got any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay, so I didn't really know what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I upgraded some of these already, so I have fewer points than you do.
Yeah.
So, if increased shield, increased HP, polygenic antibody, shock punch,
Discord cut out there after shock punch.
9. No, not shock punch, electric antibody.
Yeah, 4 levels in it is enough.
Right. I've only got 3 in it.
That's okay.
But
Should
I
be
can't
enough.
put any more in it. Increased defense and skill insight.
Skill insight. What does skill insight do?
It gives me crits.
Okay, nice. You can go with that.
Crit rate. Yeah.
Sure. That's good enough.
Right,
okay.
Okay.
Yep. That is literally about it. So
Right, I've saved.
yeah. Okay. This is it for the Descendant. Now you got to work on the weapons. So I'll start with my main weapon, but it will be the same for all weapons. Okay, so I'm just going to show you guys the process, but ultimately the things you put in is up to you. Okay, so again, setting 1, we'll have this as general build. So we'll just rename this general build. General build, confirmed. And number 2 is going to be our Void Intercept build. So we'll call this Void Intercept.
Can't rename mine, or if I can, I have no idea how.
It should say rename right there, but if there's no rename here,
No, it
then...
doesn't.
Okay. Then just remember that.
Oh no, I found it. I found it.
You nerd.
Void.
Hello, Sweet Leaf Ninja. Sorry, I'm teaching right now, so I'm not really addressing chat directly. Okay. Now, while we all just carry on. Okay, what you want is, first of all, your basic firearm attack. This is the most crucial thing. Now, you want to put in something called Toxic Enhancement. Why? Because we need toxic damage versus the Executioner. So Toxic Enhancement will add a little bit of extra toxic attack to the firearm. Now, what I would recommend is, for this particular Void Intercept...
I don't have toxic.
Some guns you may not have the Toxic Enhancement yet, so we may have to farm it for you, but it's okay if you don't have it. Like, I can pretty much carry. But in future, just as long as we have it, it'll be good. So I'm just going to show for those that might have it. After you get your Toxic Enhancement, your next big thing is improve the overall damage of the build, and then you go from there. So against Void Intercept, I highly recommend your weak point damage here. Okay. Mental Focus is pretty good, depending on whether you have it or not. Mental Focus can be very helpful. I would probably put in Toxic Gun Barrel, and then to counter both of these, all right, because both of these lower your fire rate drastically, I would put in Fire Rate. Okay, and I've got a little bit of points remaining. The only thing that I can think of is increasing your crits. However, it really depends on what you need, because this Toxic Gun Barrel, if you don't enhance your Toxic Enhancement, this is going to be useless. So we're going to take this out, and I'm going to put in Better Insight for more crits. Okay? You want to leave some spare points. Why do you want to leave some spare points? Because what we're going to do now is we're actually going to do 2 things. Number 1, we're going to increase the Toxic Enhancement by about 3 levels. And number 2, we're going to try and increase Fire Rate. All right? Or Mental Focus. Either one. Let's go see. So the most important thing is your Rifling Reinforcement, Toxic Enhancement. The rest is just to make the build a little bit better. All right? So obviously if you don't have Mental Focus, whatever. But the idea is to add toxic damage to your rifle. Now, we're going to repeat the process with the other guns, but first we'll go and do up the first gun. Hunnit, I only play with top stream supporters, so you have to be one of my top supporters.
Ask me anything about modules.
So I do apologize for that, but yeah, I literally only put in my top supporters. because only those who invest in the channel come on stream with me. That's our standard rule. Okay, so once we're here up at the Young Noble's Ambition, we're going to put in the Toxic Enhancement, and we're going to try and get this to at least rank 3. Okay, so 3 ranks into it. This means that 11% of our damage is now toxic damage. This is extremely useful, all right? And because it only features in the Void Intercept build, we can put it in without worrying about other builds being damaged by it. Now, I will also try increasing my mental focus by 2. It doesn't affect the fire rate, but it does affect the DPS overall, so this is pretty good. Okay, we'll put that in, and that is done. All right, so that's 1 weapon cooked and completed. Now you have to repeat the same process for the other weapons. So what I will do is now I'll go to my hand cannon right here. Okay, my Dwarven hand cannon. Rename the first one General Build, as from before. Second one will be renamed to Void Intercept. And once again, we apply the same principles. So start with your rifling enhancement and check if you've got toxic. Here, I do not have the toxic mod for this particular handgun. That's okay. What do you do then? What do you do when you don't have the toxic mod? If you don't have that, then don't even worry about this build for now. Okay, you can go back to, in fact, actually, we will worry about this. We'll just put the same things. Weak point insight, okay, better insight, action and reaction. These are all pretty standard. Now, for this one, you probably want some accuracy. So we'll go the concentration stabilizer.
Toxic for this one.
Oh, you've got toxic for this one? Good. Then put it in. So same principle as before. Yeah, nice. That's good, that's good. And based on the point count, we probably want to reduce recoil a little. Actually, no, we've already reduced recoil. We don't need that. So we've already got weak point sight. Focus fire to improve weak point damage. And then the last one, you could use bullet rain if you want a faster fire rate. But, you know, think whether or not you need the accuracy or bullet rain. I would go with bullet rain because it just gives me 1% extra. This is safe for my Void Intercept. Okay, we're now set on the Void Intercept mode. Okay, and for the launcher, we'll do the same thing here. So, general. Actually, I don't need the word build, do I? Let's rename this one to Void Intercept. Okay. So for this one, I've got my rifling, slow art, toxic. Oh, cannot put both of these. Okay, that's fine. In that case, weak point sight, better insight, and I'll save this first. What others do I use? Recycling Genius. Sure, for the reload timer. Okay, and then for this one, once again, we will upgrade slow art and the toxic enhancement. So we'll do that. So come here, talk to dude. For your weapons, you go down here, Death Roar. We're gonna upgrade the slow art one more time. Then we'll upgrade the toxic enhancement 1, 2, and 3.
I think I have is toxic antibody.
Toxic antibody is for the Descendant, not for the gun. So
yeah, that's what I'm on about.
No, you need toxic enhancement in your weapon modules.
No,
For the
I get that.
yeah. For your Descendant, you will want the electric antibody.
Electric antibody, that's what it was.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Right.
Yep, just
Dunzo.
nice. I'm just gonna cook some more researches while we're away. Phase exchanger.
I'm gonna have a quick look. I don't think I have anything else I can do, but I'll check.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just cooking up Cooking up dope like a Uzi.
Thunder cage.
Have you done your thunder cage? Do it.
No.
Okay, do it.
Doing it now.
Okay. Once you are ready, then we shall proceed. We are prepared now for the void intercept. Now we can say we've made our preparations.
Disastrous devotion.
Yeah, do it. It's another ultimate weapon. You can store it up for later. I haven't tested it yet, but I plan on testing it. All right, ladies and gents, we have now prepared. Now we shall fight the executioner. Now, I do think we're a little over prepared, but nothing wrong with showing the stream the right way to do things. I mean, it's my job as the creator anyway. Okay, BRB. Need my power bank. And remember, ladies and gents, if you enjoy me as a content creator, you find me useful, you find my information helpful, here's my code. Please, please become a supporter. I am trying to reach the top 10, all right, and I need your help. So does weapon elemental damage do specifically, or is it just various types of dot damage? No, weapon elemental damage converts some of the firearm damage into that element, and if a boss is weak against that element, it does like a damage multiplier, so it's really, really helpful to have that. Hey, Scotty. All right, so I hope that answers your question, Connor. Feel free to ask anything, and I'll always try and be helpful. Now, don't forget to support me, though, because if you can, I'll be very, very grateful. Once again, I'm trying to reach 250 supporters. I know it's not easy, but with your help, we can get there. All right, it's free to register. If you haven't picked a content creator or you find yourself at my stream, you think I'm useful, please help me out. I want to help you guys, but I need more weight before I can even talk to Nexon. If I'm not the top 3, they're not going to listen.
Even if you don't think he's useful. Adam is a creator anyway.
Yes, please do. All right. You ready, Kaz?
Yeah, ready to go when you are.
Okay,
yep.
We'll start the public intercept. Let's go carry some noobs.
Let's go get carried for me, you mean?
No. I'm going to carry everybody.
Yeah, so I'm getting carried.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly. Yes, Mr. Potter.
Yes.
Lol.
I'll be honest with you, Scotty. I got it on my first run of the shelter. Then I ran the shelter like 4 times. Then Kaz got it. But poor Rena has done it like 6 times and he hasn't got it yet. So it's been rough. You have to do it a lot. This person's name is Teehee. What a nerd. Okay, let's beat him up. Let's team kill.
Okay, so what are the mechanics of this one?
I don't know yet. I've forgotten. So
you haven't done it yet?
Yeah, I'll learn it as we go. I only know how to prepare for him, not the mechanics.
Okay.
Scan. Show me your weak points. Okay, shoulders. So the toxin damage will just basically enhance what you do and cause you to hurt him plenty. It'll probably also help against his... Whoa.
Bad boy.
Okay.
There. Oh, sorry, I swore, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You're learning. 1 F-bomb is not too bad. Okay. Once he's down, Lepic, go. Yo, Joe. Now this guy is quite wild, so you have to be pretty fast with him. He's got a lot of immunity phases, a lot of invulnerability phases, but if done correctly... Alright, I'll charge in now. Your shoulder. Oh, you want to get me off? No. Not happening. Come on. 1 shoulder down. His knee is also a weak spot. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, his knees.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, he drops us in the thunder area. Yep, get out of the area. That's all.
Okay, that much I remember.
Yep. That was nice and easy.
Got healing drones, kill the drones.
Ah, yes, the healing drones. They must die. I do despise this healing drone mechanic. But thanks to the toxin damage, drones go down easy. Okay, sniped. Now I'll continue to kneecap him. Oh dear. Whoo, he got all my shields in one. What a nerd. But thanks to the electric resistance, as you can see, guys, there's not much he can do to me. Oh. If you see that you're low, right, take a moment to breathe and go get yourself some shields elsewhere. Okay, he's kneeling. He really doesn't like me. You got the heat, incinerate, ultimate special mod. I'm trying to figure out the benefits. Yeah. Well, hopefully you do. Let me know. Okay, what's this?
Oh, back into the...
Yeah.
There we go.
Easy. Let's literally roll out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, he's got a little thing on the back when he does that. So he's immune except for that little thing on the back. Nice.
Oh, brother, who you shooting?
You're not down yet, though, eh?
Nope.
There we go. He just got out of that phase, so now we have fun.
That's the shoot with kneecap there. Kneecap gone.
Yep, good. Another kneecap gone. He's taking it. Ooh. He does not like taking it. Barrel of his gun, is it one? Sorry, I didn't know.
If you hit the scan.
Healing drones.
Blue.
Okay.
I'm on them.
This is what I love about these fights. There's mechanics. It's not just like, oh, shoot him and he dies. No, you gotta think. Hey, his head too. I didn't notice until now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ugh. A moment. We're doing good.
Oh, he's sending out the drones.
Oh yeah. Shoot me then. Shoot me. His focus is on me, so y'all got free reign. Oh, looks like...
Head, bro. Almost there.
Yep. Firing my launcher at him. There we go. He's done.
Oh, there goes up.
Clear in one. See, no problem. Once you know the mechanics, guys, and you prepare accordingly, every void intercept battle is... What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Alright, let me see. Which pattern do I want? Ooh, this one has a Volby. Okay, let me try my luck at a 38% for a Volby. Yes, I got the Volby piece I needed. Woo! 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 My favorite Descendant? I'm a Lepic main. To be honest, I was using him because he was unpopular, but yo, I think Lepic is so awesome. His alt, everything.
Ultimate Bunny Spirit Catalyst Blueprint.
Ooh, nice. Ultimate Bunny? That's so awesome. That's really good.
I have a 3% chance. It's 3%. I'm gonna go for this one.
Yep. Okay.
No, I got the Smithereens Blueprint.
That's okay. We're gonna do this 2 more times anyway. for the challenge.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay, back to Albion.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. When defeating an enemy inflicted with burns, inflicts other enemies with burns. Oh, that one, yeah. It's only if your character has a lot of burn damage. So that one's actually suitable only if you're running Blair. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, Famalam, let me just get the quest.
Crazy shenanigans.
Do your quest first.
Have you completed preparation?
Yeah, have you completed preparations?
Intercept in the executioner. And if there was a descendant, like there are no what-ifs in history. Regardless, if we allow ourselves every time, but ironically, descendant, I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps we will need extensive preparation for them. There is much to doubt. However, we do not have the luxury of time.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored.
Eh?
However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the
So,
Colossus,
see for this guy, should I use a toxic mechanic reactor?
it is likely that HQ will
No.
be preparing
Hang on. Sorry, the guide is talking. I'll talk. Okay, so reactors are based on your element. So me, I'm using a burning mechanics
understand
reactor.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm using a frozen one at the moment, but I just got a materialized singular reactor. Kill power is huge on it. And
Okay.
sub-attack power is actually pretty
Yeah.
big.
For the skill power, just make sure that the part down below is correctly, like the skill power of each skill should be increased, because the skill for mine right now.
Okay, no, it's all down on mine.
Yeah,
so
mine is up.
So.
Like the skill power is up, sub attack power up, but every other skill is down. However, it could be because you don't have the right weapon equipped. So in this particular case, just to also show chat an example, I have to equip the hero scar. So the hero scar, under this circumstance, just like as an example, loosely, if I were to equip this, or if I were to equip like the silly
Oh,
weeper.
it's under cage.
Yeah, that one is for the ultimate reactors, the gold ones. I usually save those because
Yeah.
they're pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'll save some for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me just delete this one. Delete this one.
The one on that I'm using for the moment.
Mm-hmm. Unwelcome.
Oh, I've got a better processor. No,
Just checking which of these is actually worthy of my time as a scout rifle. Okay, but just as a loose example, you know, if I were to equip the scout rifle and I were to change my burning mechanics reactor to the new one, which requires the scout rifle to be equipped, then everything goes up like crazy. So then I would just check the skills down the bottom. So this one gives me electric skill power boost ratio, which I don't have, and additional damage here. So it's really up to you what you wanna do with these, but yeah, that's what I would check. And since none of these are actually helpful to me, I'll just equip this one for now, and the rest I'll just wait until I get a better one.
I just opened Echo Swamp.
Yep, very nice, very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice.
The decimator. I've been waiting for this. Okay, I'm gonna need two different
check on my weapons
things.
real quick.
How dare you check on your weapons real quick?
I don't know how long they take to cook.
Well, have you completed your preparations for your weapons to cook?
Yes. They are in cooking.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm happy to hear that you've cooked your weapons.
Ah!
I'm just good at the voices, okay? Okay, time to prepare the scout rifle. So, General.
AT using those. I can't for the life of me.
Well, I do tend to be a better descendant than most. Don't worry about it.
I did a phase exchanger for whatever reason. I said, fuck it.
Phase exchangers are good.
Not bad, boy.
In fact, I was waiting for my phase exchanger just so that I could shove a higher level weapon into this, but oh wait, I didn't see this before. Oh, I have a level 34 Silly Weeper. Ah, now we are talking.
Silly Weeper.
Silly Weeper is the one of the strongest scout rifles in this game. Why is that the case? It hits as hard as a heavy weapon, but has the same ammo as a scout rifle. So it's extremely deadless. Deadless.
Headless.
Yep. Okay, let me answer some questions from chat. Don, you finished eating breakfast? Oh, wait, sorry, that I
Give me
already
2
answered.
minutes, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go ahead. Adriano, you downloaded the game too? Good. What is the bank holidays you got at the USA? I don't know, I'm not in the USA. But anyway, just make sure that, Adriano, since you've downloaded the game, please register as one of my supporters. Thank you. Connor, do the same if you haven't already. And it's not like you can make... It's not like I can make a weapon focus around inflicting burn damage. It's something to work around Descendant. Yes. You can technically make a weapon focused around burn damage. If you have, for example, a rapid fire weapon with, say, a fire enhancement, you could technically make one focused around fire, but it may not do as well as you think. So that would be, in my personal opinion, the only downside. Okay, that would be, like I said, in my personal opinion, the only downside to that. But, again, I'm not saying that you can't. It's just generally not as probable that you'll be able to make a fire-focused build. Okay. Kazov doing that. I'll just quickly talk to Alpha.
About the operation?
Jeremy the Trader.
Descendant, you're here.
Marksman rifles are good here, though.
Thank you for all
I'll show you in a
hard
little while.
work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading as the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swamp. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out enough. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. If we don't hurry, we'll be rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did.
I see.
Go after Jeremy, and please find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Shoka. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of things while Kaz is away. So first, weapon level transmission. This is a really good rifle, but we need to upgrade it. So we're gonna put something we don't need. We're gonna use the phase exchangers, and this will enhance its ability. So Young Noble's ambition is now leveled up. Good. That is prepped and ready to go. We'll do the same for the Death Roar later. For now, we need to enhance some modules. So, come back here.
Modules will make you stronger.
And then, first we need to dismantle. Anything that we have too many of, dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. We do not need too many. So even this toxic enhancement, dismantled. Okay. Okay. Now we've got some Kuiper shards. Go straight to weapons. For the Silly Weeper, we're gonna have to do two things. First, rifle re-enhance. Yeah, this one. Explorer's Path, Void Intercept. Okay, this will be a problem for that then. Action and reaction. So we can't adjust those modules just yet. Understood. I realize all of these will put a block on that. I suppose we'll just have to accept it for now. I'll readjust it when the time comes. Okay, great. Now action and reaction is ready. So for the general build, we're already good. Now, we're going to start leveling up the Void Intercept. Okay. So we start with action and reaction, as well as rifling reinforcement. All the firearm attack, we're ready. Now, we need a bit of recoil stabilization, so we're going to go with that. Next, do we have the toxic enhancement? No, we do not. In fact, actually, instead of this, we'll go with the concentration stabilizer, easy peasy. Focus fire, weak point sight will be good. And then, if possible, better insight for more crits.
I'm back, no cry.
Welcome back. Then, we have no more points remaining for the Void Intercept. Either way, we don't have the toxic damage on this, so this will have to do. Okay, my silly Weeper is now ready. Set for Void Intercept. Everything is prepared. And now, when Kyle's is ready, we do it all again.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna do this 2 more times just to max out for the day.
Oh, can you only do it 3 times?
So I've heard. I don't actually know. I'll do some more research another time,
We'll
but
test it, won't we? We'll test it now. We'll do it 2 more times, and then we'll try it again, and we'll see if it works.
I'm too lazy. Let's do 2 more times and we'll progress. I want to progress.
Oh, someone down here has a very, very beautiful bunny skin.
Which one is that?
The one where she's wearing practically nothing.
Huh?
Down here.
Where's down here?
Down at Anais. She's standing directly in front of her.
That seems very strange, but okay, I'll check.
No. Come look at her.
Oh, that's the ultimate bunny skin.
Yes.
Yeah, it's why everyone's going for it. Thirst trap.
Oh, 100% it is. But you know me. Even as a straight female, I do like. I can appreciate a very attractive woman's body.
Of course.
And in that outfit, she has a very attractive body.
Yep. You better wear that outfit
That's
for me.
all I'll say on that matter. Oh, I won't look like that in it, but sure.
Yeah. Listen, just do what I tell you. Okay, are we ready?
Of course.
Okay, let's move.
Let's do it.
2 more times. Let's make it happen.
That's this, bruh.
Yep, it's matchmaking us.
I want to keep trying for that second option if I get 2 options again to see if I can get. It's a 3% chance on the bunny thing.
Yeah.
I want to see can I get it. Just so sheer stubbornness.
I've gotten the Volby thing I wanted, so the next bit will just be like
I got
Kyle
the
and the
one
rest.
yesterday.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, not yesterday. The other night when we did the first one, the first fight battle.
I think it's a different Volby bit, but yes.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, because each descendant will have 4 bits.
Either way, I'll try and get the first bunny bit.
Okay. If I see it, I'll try for it too. I'm gonna need it anyway. Excuse me, fam.
Right, I've killed some minions over here if anybody needs any ammo or whatnot.
Yep. I got one too. Okay, now this is where the silly Weeper comes in. You can see, like, as long as you can target it accurately, it does so much damage.
Oh no, I've got his aggro.
Yep. Pushing over. But for ones with, like, this guy, you will need at least one rapid fire weapon. Because that scout rifle isn't gonna do crap against those little drones. Take your shots carefully. And then go hard. Let's look at how much damage you can deal with the Silly Weeper. If I had toxic damage to add to this, this guy would be doomed. Straight away.
I do on me launcher.
Yep.
So every time he gets stunned, I just whip the launcher in.
Oh, grenade launchers are so good in this game. Love it. Aha! Now this is where the fun begins. Oh.
There we go again.
Yep, he's doing the Sigma thing. Got his back. Ah. Blew it up.
Oh, I have no bullets. Okay, oh, bullet one.
Yep. I've got some here, killing him. I think other people do get the ammo as well, so.
Yeah. Right.
Whipping it out. Okay, here it comes. Overclock. The universe is singing to me! And by that I mean I'm ulting. Its universe sings for me! There we go.
Oh, that was quick.
Yep. Well, somebody was using Freyna, so he was probably taking a lot of extra toxin damage.
Ah, okay.
And that's why I want to try out Freyna. She seems very interesting. No golds this time, sadly. Oh well.
No, me neither. But hey, I'm here for the bunny piece.
Not okay. I'm crying now. I'm giving up. Uninstalling. Hey, Six Gun, what up? I'm joking. For the record, guys, I'm joking.
The piece.
Already have this one, so I don't care. Ooh, this is the one with the ultimate bunny. I'll give it a try. It's also got a cowl piece, so I technically want that. Shape it. I got Nestrea's devotion.
So did I.
Yeah, it's okay. 3% for bunny piece.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yep. And then we'll just go right back in again. Because I'm sure your inventory isn't full yet, so.
No, I completely cleaned it out the last time we came out, so.
Yep.
It's definitely not full, so go ahead.
Yep. One more try. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try it because these are pretty fast anyway. So.
Yeah.
How you doing, Six? I hope you're doing good.
Oh, got a great name now.
What?
You'll have to wait and see.
You mean a great title?
Yeah.
Doesn't show for now.
Executing Empress.
Ah, I love it. I'm the welcoming Emperor.
Nice.
But the best part is that it changes between Empress and Emperor depending on the character you play. So if you play a male, it'll become Emperor.
I like that.
Yep. It's really, really... Now that is proper inclusivity.
Yeah.
Okay, his knee stabilizer's gone. Shoulder gone.
New subscriber detected.
I'm on his other knee.
Got rid of his core stabilizer. This guy's getting ripped. He enraged already.
Yeah.
You know, if we end up being able to do this more than 3 times, then you know what? You may as well just
Farm
like,
it.
yeah, you may as well just do like 100 runs until you get what you want. Getting the back piece. Sigma attack.
Around and get bullets.
Yep. The universe is singing to me. Somebody's definitely farming this too. Yep. It's a reactor, but I want the external component so I can create the specialized build. Okay, now the big thing. The panda's always kicking ass, veteran gamer. Oh, maybe there's a maybe this number next to it is how many we can try. You know?
Ah.
Could be it.
Yeah, because this one has only offered me Valby this time. It's not giving me the option for Bunny.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I get it. Ah, so you know how we would sometimes get amorphous materials in those missions, like where we kill the bosses. So first we have to kill the bosses, then we have to come here and kill the void intercept. So whatever amorphous materials we get, that's how we do this.
Okay.
So you know when we were fighting that guy that thinks he's Jaber, right? When we fought that battle, he would drop amorphous materials.
Right.
And his amorphous material drops, for instance. So like if I were to go to the shelter right now, it says amorphous material pattern 17 is what the shelter, you know, drops. So then
Okay.
we would then have to go to an appropriate boss that can open that. You see, so certain bosses can open certain amorphous materials, and that is how we end up farming. So first we have to farm those matches, get the amorphous materials, then we come back here and then we open them up. So that's how you get those things that you need. So there's no limit to the number of times you can fight the void intercept battles, but you need to farm the amorphous materials first. Ah, now I understand the system. So there's no limit to grinding, but you have to grind in different ways.
Okay. Once you understand it, I'm along for the ride.
You knew it. Let me complete my research. Doing a few things, little bits and pieces. But yes, I have full understanding now. I can now craft Valby's enhanced stuff, so I'm going to do that. Nestrea's Devotion Synthetic Fiber, why not? Crafto, Presto Changeo, Rearrangeo. Then craft some more of this. Why? Because I'm a badass like that. So if I want to look for Descendant materials, like Ultimate Lapu Lapu, this thing, acquisition information, sterile land normal, void fusion reactor, hard dead bright. Yeah, but you can actually, like, for example, ultimate Lepic, you could actually go to sterile land normal and do the void fusion reactor there to get his bit. But it just depends on, you know, how you do it. Like for his ultimate one, you have to do hard Dead Bride. And you have to get amorphous material pattern, either 69 or 85. Now I understand. And you can use the shape stabilizers on that. Ah, the system they've crafted is interesting, intricate, and I like it. Okay. I think we can now move on, because you're out of the amorphous patterns for Ultimate Bunny anyway, right?
Yes.
Okay, then. In that case, let me get rid of both of these. I'm just going to check on a little something. Sniper rifle weapon class equipped. I do have a sniper that I wanted to try anyway, so...
I hate when you click on it and it has like a little red dot over customize, and I have no idea what it's looking for me to customize.
No, that's...
Oh, I do know what it is. I do know what it is. Because I got a paint from the journal from completing. So
yeah, so... Okay, as long as you know. If you know, you know. Okay, wait.
Yes, what did I get? Bright metal grey.
Decimator processor. I got the decimator sensor. So first I think I'll equip this one, then the decimator sensor, give me max MP increase or shield recovery and chill resistance. I will take this one. Increase to max shield. Now I've got 2 of the decimator set. I would love to do more, but I can't, so we'll go with that. But I did get a big, strong defense auxiliary support, so I do like that. Oh my gosh, this thing has gold defense. Okay, my defense is about to go through the roof. They ain't even gonna be able to touch me. Just trying to grind through the game. Just enjoy the grind. So for the external components, guys, just a little bit of advice. So like for your auxiliary support, sensor, whatever, right? Don't just take a look at the main stat. Like, of course, the main stat is very important. Like, this one is an ultimate level defense thing. It's not going to be replaced anytime soon. But it comes with bonus stat of max hit points. If you look at the bonus stats, those are so important. Like, this one has max shield of only 30. All right, so it's not a big increase, but it has a gold defense stat of 604. So that means I'm getting a huge boost to my defense. So overall, my character is going to be like, la 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 la, you can't hurt me. You know, that kind of thing. So always...
Right, what's next on the agenda?
Well, we're going to the Echo Swamp.
Okay.
So that'll be the next part of the storyline, and we may as well do the storyline.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do this. Barada. Damage 1.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
So we have to talk to Enzo.
Of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy.
Sorry, I'm listening to storyline. I like to know. Also, ladies and gents, don't forget to switch your builds back to general builds. Yeah. So this is why I just switch it back like that.
To be fair, my 2 builds are pretty similar, so it makes no odds really for me.
For me, I do switch back because I'm the panda.
Yeah.
Panda Baba.
This operation must succeed.
Are the Panda Baba.
Yes. The best quartermaster in Albion. Descendant who uses exceptional intelligence to serve as executive officer of the HQ. Enzo looks slightly uglier than he did in his promo video, but whatever. He's also an older cousin to Lepic. What? He's Lepic's older cousin. What a nerd.
All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, We had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea.
Understood.
While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. Starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area.
Oh, reconnaissance to expand the search area.
Follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider arcade distribution, which will be an advantage. We have to overextend
Right, now that we put my
ourselves.
dinosaur
We have
back
no
on.
choice.
Sure.
Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind.
It's clear Jeremy.
Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected.
Jeremy. He's just dead. I can't really say anything else.
All been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect.
Okay.
Though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper.
Sorry, I can't get the mission until he finishes talking.
Yeah, take your time.
Have you talked to him already?
Yeah, mine's done.
I have no idea
I
what he's
listened to
talking
him and all
about,
that jazz.
but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us.
A long road ahead.
This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. I'm not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands.
Okay, I say we do something different. Oh my god, that is a cool, nice white dinosaur suit. I say we go all the way to the back and we work our way backwards. Why? Just because it'll be funnier. Let's do it. That and, you know, these people already... Yep, these people are already doing some stuff, so... Just gathering materials around this area. Alright. To the furthest one, we go. Hey, Mr. X, how's it going? Spider Sid does whatever Spider Sid does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's just Lepic.
So this is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well.
There we go. These guys seem to have an aura skill. Not that they're a match for us, of course.
Break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition.
Ah, yes. This one we've done before. Alright, let's break down the Kuiper. Just stand in the blue circles.
Oh.
Just hold the line. Anything that comes up to you, shoot it.
Yeah.
Yep, I've got my Freyna done. It's now cooking in the oven, so I'm just progressing finally. Look at this guy joining in our storyline. Shoot him! They've got snipers up on the ridges. Got that one. He's done. Okay, I'm heading up. Wee! Annihilated. Those of you that haven't registered me yet, please do. Please do. Remember, the more people that register me as the content creator, the better. If I can get to the top 10, I can fight for you guys. That's what I want to do. Okay, just this nerd left.
The analysis has detected void energy on the surface of the Kuiper. This
Nice.
is definitely different from regular Kuiper.
Okay, go to the next one.
Which one is that? Which one are you going to?
The one where the guy with the Chinese characters, his name is going to. Dead ahead of us. Yep. Here. Joined. Yoink! Traces of Colossi interceptions. Nice. Oh, simple enough one. Grab the goodies, and we go.
Loads over here with me.
Yep.
Where's the oak?
Right.
Okay.
Back there, yeah.
Blind. I'm just blind, bro.
I know. I have played many games with you, so I know very well. Okay, these have been gunned down in cold blood.
Great job. I'll send
Nice,
the
another one done.
to be analyzed in Albion.
Okay, we just have one left to our right here. There's some purple stuff on the ground here for me. And some purple stuff back there too. See it on my radar.
Here for me, which is weird because
Maybe one of these, maybe one of these other nerds stole their stole it. Stores it. Nah, it probably just happened to drop for me. If I killed something, I missed it, because I was kind of sniping.
Yeah,
Okay, this way.
Descendant.
You
Enzo may have told you that
did you have 20 amorphous materials, Ash and Sugar? Because if you don't have the amorphous material, you cannot get the bunny part. Doing the executioner itself will not give you the amorphous material. You need to farm the boss fights, the infiltration missions, to get the amorphous material. Then you unlock the amorphous material in the boss fight. So just fighting the executioner won't help you. You need the amorphous material first. That's why I'm holding back, because I'm gonna do it another time. Not gonna do it now. I'll focus on progressing first, getting my stuff ready, and then I'll focus up on that. Because I think I prefer to do it in hard mode anyway. Makes more sense to me. Or I can do higher level amorphous materials. Take your time, Track. Don't rush. Enjoy, you know? No need to rush.
Yeah.
We will, because at some point, right, you'll have to technically prestige the Descendants, so we'll prestige, go back down to level 1, and then we'll come and be overpowered and run with you. We'll bring our overpowered level 90 guns to a level 1 fight with you, Track. No problem. Easy.
Don't you worry, Track. We got your back.
Yeah. Because much like in Warframe, you like the Descendant level cap is 40 for now, because you have to level them multiple times as you increase their power and strength. So it's pretty fair. Like in future, also we'll have like XP farms going and things like that. I already know the best way to do all that, so not a problem. I am a real Asian robot. Fight for the rights of Asian robot.
If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
Okay.
Leave me in the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss.
Let's go to the outpost and go talk to people.
Yeah.
I know the pursuit is urgent.
Running ahead of you. Whee! Mostly because I gotta listen story. Alright,
Jeremy's
cousin.
defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation.
Lol. Well, unlucky.
After analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA,
I can't believe you had 20 amorphous materials. That's pretty
we need to
crazy.
understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him.
Ah, we must be
First
2
off,
steps ahead of hell.
From
I understand.
The Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified
Oh, I better
malignant
wave
cells,
our rocket launcher.
those which have been exposed. Well, we'd call them
Ah,
malignant
nice.
cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement.
Ah.
Give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered.
Ah, higher level of void energy.
Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection?
そうか、enhance
The cells
Kuiper
and the
です。
Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus.
そうか。
I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void
New
Dimension.
subscriber
And
detected.
the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Emergency comm signal? Don't think so.
This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the abandoned area. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now.
Lol. Alright. Let's head to the abandoned zone. It's the next region. Sorry, Discord cut out. What'd you say?
Is that okay?
Okay. Cool. The next descendant that we get is Sharon, so, and there's something there that we, like, after we clear the zone, right, there'll be a boss area that we can farm. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we farm it a little bit, see how often we get amorphous materials. I want to know the rate of the drop. If it's often enough, then in future we can just farm the bunny amorphous and, you know, then go in and do, like, with overpowered weapons, just go in and do the executioner a billion times and just win. Just carry those people.
This operation must succeed.
Okay, listening to this nerd again.
Essimo, please respond.
God damn it.
That's the suffering,
Lost
Scotty.
contact. That wasn't much to go on.
Oh, nice. You got the Kyle part, Ashen. Amazing. Don't worry, Scotty. You do that shelter lots of times, right? You'll get a chance at Ultimate Bunny, then you spam Executioner, and you'll get Ultimate Bunny.
Track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Okay, so we have two missions here. Left to right. Okay, left it is.
Shall we race?
Yeah, so don't worry. Sometimes the RNG is ridiculous, but you know what? Sometimes it ain't so bad.
Activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of Essimo's whereabouts.
Oh, I've got it. This one's the parkour one.
I need you to retrieve some of the drones.
Oh,
I'll handle it.
yeah. I'll stay over here.
Lol.
In the safe zone.
It's okay. I've already memorized the sequence. I've made my preparations.
Whoa.
What?
How quickly the numbers are going up.
Yeah. I told you. These kinds of
That
things,
was
easy
me, 'cause
peasy.
I'm trying to get the first piece.
All done. Clear.
Nice job.
Easy matter for one of my skills. What am I supposed to do?
Analysis complete.
Okay, analysis
Based
done.
on the data collected,
Good job.
identified the unique chemical substance that Essimo gives off.
I'm so good at parkour.
I know, right?
See how quickly I finished that?
Sure. Listen, Scotty, this is why you hang out at streams, alright? It makes the grind better when we all grind together.
Yep.
Alright, let's go have some fun.
Right, broski.
Okay, I'm gonna go run bang my head against this door. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. Whee! Whee!
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Bro, there's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. I'm Keanu Reeves, bro.
Loading. Loading.
Oh, just eliminate. Nice and easy. Been a while since we had an easy mission. Hmm. Oh, we have a bunny. How intriguing. Beat this character. I'll snipe him fast and you can run over there, bunny. Don't challenge me.
Over here.
Yep, I see it.
You have to come this way too.
Yeah, down here. Into the underground tunnel, right?
Yeah.
I'm moving. Happy trails.
I like the noise. Did you just sound reverberating off the wall?
Really? I don't hear that.
Yeah. I like that.
Darn.
You don't hear it?
Nope.
It's highly likely
So
that a
good.
bogus commander will appear. If you see
You
one,
know me, I'm a
eliminate
very
them immediately.
audio kind of
Over
person.
here. Yep. Hey, listen. I'm happy that you're happy. That's all that matters.
Take them out anyway.
You know what these guys need? Explosion. Oh yeah?
Explosion.
The universe sings for me!
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO
Oh, God,
or any
God.
conflict.
Oh, nice.
Search a different zone.
Lucky.
Follow SMO's traces. We
Don't know
should
what
be
it was.
able to find Jeremy as well. It's not
That's
that
okay.
far.
Let's exit out of here.
The arcade's
And
fading.
let me have a look
We
at
must move
the stuff
quickly.
before we move on. Always good to do a little stock take, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, first we'll get rid of this. Fine, I'll keep this. Compared to my silly. Oh. Okay, you know what? We should.
Exit out of here.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna. We could just like go north this way. No, we can't teleport, but come. We'll go straight to the outpost. If we go north,
That's fine,
it'll be
then.
there. Yeah. Okay, made it back. You use a crystallization catalyst, GMO. So you have to build a crystallization catalyst and go from there. I haven't farmed one yet. You can buy one, but I refuse to. I have no need to. Age of Innovation. Haven't seen this before. Interesting.
It was just a reactor that I got.
Ah, no worries. Still good. Try to tear us apart, but know that we'll wear our scars, wear our scars. Denial is all that I know. Holding me hostage, I'm never alone. Fighting for air, I'll fight to survive. My soul's not for sale now, I won't make the price. Phantom Pain,
28,
interesting.
baby.
Sorry, what?
Level 28, baby.
Nice job.
Oh, we have to go to the abandoned zone.
Give us a moment.
It'll take time.
Light speed barrels and new launcher. Interesting. I'll have to try that out at some point. Devil's Call. Heaven's Devil style.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
I think. I'd rather take this one. Crit rate is good. Okay, so among the devils, I'll keep this one.
Yeah, level 8 in the battle pass. I finally got my bongos.
Congratulations. Well, you guys have to check the challenges so we can do more, and then that should be good enough. If we can do more challenges, then it'll be all good. the rest of
Started
these are
helping
all...
this person by accident. I'll be right
That's
back.
okay. Take your time. Nothing wrong with that. Help them. And then slap 'em before they know anything. Give them the pain. The death. The destruction. Oh, I like this chill attack. DPS is much higher. Never mind. Get rid of this old one. Let's try this new launcher
It's
for
highly likely that a
the
bogus commander will
lulz.
appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Okay.
Enemy
Sorry,
target
family.
identified.
It does
There
take
doesn't
me a
seem to
while
be a
because I
commander
am looking at
Take them out
stats. And I'm being very cautious because I don't want to delete something that I can actually use. So to the best of my abilities, I'm trying to avoid accidental mass deletions. Because wouldn't that be a crying shame? Okay, I think we're good.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any
Oh,
conflict.
I got free stuff? What?
Yeah, because you're in a party with me, and I helped these do their mission.
Sweet. I just got...
I will give you free stuff too.
Yeah, alter ego, new gun.
Coming back
Cool.
to you.
I get to try that out. Hey, no, I'll take free stuff. Hey, I'm gonna take it.
I told you, I did it completely by accident. Like, I didn't actually mean to help them. It was just when we were on the way here, I started shooting at someone, which meant I was part of their quest. So I said, fuck it, while you were doing your bits, I went back to help them.
Yep.
Which is just as well, because they were confused on where to go, bless them.
Bless their tiny little hearts. I shall
Bless
now
their
have
little
to...
cotton socks.
Yes, I shall now have to murder them. In cold blood, of course. Okay, I think we're good. And that's the research. Yes, once you get the crystallization catalyst, you research it, you should be able to apply it. I have not tried the process yet, so I do apologize if I'm not accurate on that. But yes, you need a crystallization catalyst to do so. And it is, okay, so what he's talking about is a permanent buff. Like you see, it'll put this symbol in the slot. So basically you need to see what kind of things you're using on your character. And then you just go from there and you just add in whatever slots you need. So if you happen to need a particular type of slot, then you just go with that and you just carry on from there. So that's the idea behind it. The idea is that the more you fill up these with slots, the more that you can make like the basics really cheap. And then if the basics are really cheap for you, then you can just carry on and have exactly what you need. You know, that's the whole idea, I suppose. Speaking of which, where is my technician? Why isn't it here? There it is. Phew. And in fact, why is my shield not there? Nerdy. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Yeah, I genuinely don't need that. Give me the other thing. Where'd it go now? Ah, there it is. Phew.
You're such a nerd.
I am, because stats matter. I must stat.
I know.
If I don't stat, I die instantaneously. Okay, let's go. Of course, Reverend, I'm here to get you super addicted to this game. Don't forget to sign up as one of my supporters, okay? Thank you.
Yes.
All of you must become supporters, alright? If you don't know the code, the link is in the first line of the description. Alright, go in.
Oh, you didn't even tell me you moved.
No, I was about to come back after I oriented myself. Yeah, this way. But yes, I hope that explains it, Pure Extreme. So it's something that everybody will have to do eventually. Oh, it's here. Look at this person joining our mission. How dare they? Let's eliminate them. Why is there no friendly fire? I must kill this person.
operations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction.
What's the max level for a character? Level 40, because you have to use crystallization catalyst. Kind of like in Warframe, it's like Forma. You will be leveling your character multiple times. So, yeah, they just make it 40 so it's simple and easy. I still hope that they raise the cap a little bit to give us extra stats, but I mean, that'll depend on them.
Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO.
Okay, destroying the wavelength jammer.
Still can't locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yep, exactly. By adding mods, by adding the special symbols to your mods, again, I'll demonstrate the process when I eventually get there, but once you actually are able to add those spots, you will basically be able to have the cost of your mods. So that's how people make their endgame builds. They max out their mods, make sure they're extra cool. That's how it goes. That's the idea behind most builds. That and an energy capacitor and you're good to go. Okay, where's the wavelength thing? Oh, there it is, up there. No, it's up here. There's a target over it, yeah. I'm deleting it now.
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging.
Yeah.
Another enemy squad is inbound. As Esmo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for.
Oh, there he is. Okay, big guy's down. Get exploded.
Enemy keep replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
What do you think we're doing? Oh, reborn Teresa. There you are. Alright, kill Larissa. Overclocking. Aw.
Thanks. Finally saved. I'm no use to you in this state. I'll join you later on.
Esmo, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after.
This guy sounds a little bit like Jason McCoy, not gonna lie.
Gather round.
Jason who?
What, I literally said Jason McCoy, yeah. LOL. Jason Momoa. Makoa.
Jason
A-star.
Makoa.
Yep. Is this character my main? Kinda. You're also getting an Outriders vibe? Listen, don't worry about the vibe, Reverend. Just play. It's free. Now. Register as supporter, play free now. Cat, sorry, could you wait 1 second? I want to experiment with something. Just 1 second.
Back to you to keep you safe, just in case.
Yep. It's only because, you see, I have a new weapon that I want to test.
Right.
And I want to see if it's worth anything.
Out of that run, the only guns I got, right? I got 4 guns, all beam rifles. There is a word I would like to use right now, but I cannot.
Well,
I got a mod called Short Sword. Modifies the charged sub attack. Use the short sword to attack when performing a charged sub attack as the enhancement level increases. Maximum capacity increases. Is that good or bad?
The sword is basically, instead of the punch, it's just a different melee attack. It's pretty good. But like I said, it's literally just a different melee attack. So.
I'm gonna try it, just see what it's like.
Go ahead. I'm going to try this weapon called Alter Ego. It is a submachine gun. I just wanted to see how it would feel in my hands. If I kill them all, my bare hands.
She just slaps them with a knife.
Yeah. That's what the sword's for.
Stab at it.
Yep. You can become Stabarella. Well, if you like. Okay. Whoa. Submachine guns are very different now. Interesting. Can I equip both of these? No. So I can only choose either sharpshooter or slow art. But slow art seems better than sharpshooter. Because as nice as it is. Although this will decrease fire rate. Submachine guns are based on their fire rate and they do need crits. So better insight first. Unless I went with edging shot, I guess I could build that into a build as well. Extra weak point damage, accuracy for sure. Or instead of Hawkeye, we'll just use weak point aiming. And I can't use slow art. Or I could use slow art and counter it with fire rate up. Something like that. This should work, theoretically. Rather than weak point sight, maybe better concentration for more crit damage instead. This seems more logical. Logical decision. Decision made.
Oh, here they come again.
Save me. Save me. Yeah, I can't junk these items. Because I'm dying. I'm dying.
There you go, you're saved.
I know.
Saved.
Okay, but I'll say it again anyway. Save me. Okay. Thank you for putting up with that.
Of course.
Good, Reverend, good. When you're not cleaning, then of course, do play, and you've already registered me as your creator, right? If you haven't, hit that link, please. Hit that link for Nightbot. Yep.
Do it now.
How are we going to be able to kill all normal bosses because some of them are level 44, level 60? You have to upgrade your modules and make your builds proper. Your Descendant level of 40 just sets the stage. After that, it's all about your mods, because look, you're going to have all these mods. My mods are only at the basic level. You're going to upgrade all this. You're going to use your external components to increase your stats, shield, health, all that kind of stuff. Do you know how much defense I've got? I'm practically invulnerable. Okay, Isimo.
Gunpowder the best.
Okay, what a crazy fella.
As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned area before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it.
The Sharon part in
but
this
the
one.
soldiers in my unit started getting sick.
Soon.
One by one.
Or you can.
Unknown disease.
Yeah.
So you can in the next one that
Well,
we're about to do, you can get a Sharon drop.
Yep, that's exactly how we're going to do it.
You know I have a
Well,
sense
after
of
Jason
nose,
McCullough finishes talking.
Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their
McCullough.
symptoms, how the disease
Yep.
affected them, were the opposite of each other.
Oh, bro, you brighten my day, I swear.
Once
I know.
figured that
That's what
out,
I do.
didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up.
Oh, crashed. That's the first crash I've
You
ever
did?
experienced. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still here waiting for you to come back.
Yep. I'll come back. But that's literally the first and only crash I've ever had. Interesting.
I didn't crash, but I did have that bug, that weird little bug.
Yeah.
The first night, remember?
Yep.
It was sending you one way to go to a mission. It was sending me a different way
Mm-hmm.
to the same mission.
Welcome back, Yuri. Oh, that sounds like a rough crash, Star. And does Kaz like beam rifles? Have you tried the beam rifles,
No.
Kaz?
I
There you go.
have. They're not for me. I am an SMG girly. Always have been in every game I've ever played. SMG and a rocket launcher. That's all I need.
Nice. Enjoy, Yuri. And sorry about the Nexon logo, guys. That one was not expected. I forgot about it. Should have muted. Ah, well. It's okay.
To be fair, it's only on screen for a second, but it is very loud. Even for me on Xbox, it's super loud.
Yeah. Super loud. Sorry about that. But yes. Previous game ended abnormally. Go to the map you last played. Yes, please. Let's see if it'll reconnect me. Connection to server failed.
Nope.
Nerdy.
Oh.
Better not be having some weird connection issues again. No. Okay, it's letting me in.
Please, no.
No, it's letting me in. It just won't let me rejoin that game, but it could have been our instance that shut down. No, you never know because it's a public zone, right? It's a public instance. It's like almost like a pocket on the server where all of us are at, right?
I know.
If somebody were to do something, say, you know, not so legal, they might have that. Okay. I have to re-invite you to the party, and I'll. I think it'll move you to me. Then we'll go back. No, server's not down. Discord applications. Hey, all of y'all hanging out here, y'all know what to do, right? Y'all know what to do, okay? Codified. Get codeine dreaming. But yeah. Actually, while I'm here in Albion, let me try upgrading the sword. I do want to try it. Pardon?
I said I hate a codeine sleep.
Oh yes, because of nightmares, I know.
Yeah, it always gives you nightmares.
Yep, same here. No problem, Sam. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope that I will be your best creator. If you haven't signed up yet, please register me as your creator. There's more coming soon, okay? There's another video coming tonight. I'm going to keep releasing more content, more content, more content. We are not taking a break. We are not taking a breather. Why? Because
Very
I'm just
tempted
cool like that.
to use 216 coins to rush Freyna along.
Listen, tomorrow, relax. Never rush.
I'm gonna try her.
I know, but we can try her tomorrow.
True.
We should
the
save.
paints you could be getting, Caroline.
Exactly. Think of the skins in my case. Think of the amount of pandas I could get. Guys, you gotta sponsor more pandas for me, okay? If I don't have enough pandas, I'll die. It's eating at my soul.
1 like equals 1 panda.
But yes, I need the pandas,
What
or
is
else
this?
I might die. Now the pandas all will rise. Save your breath, it's far from over. My
Okay.
short sword.
And tell me if you understand it, because I don't. Right, Descendant Ticket Package A can be purchased once per account. This product includes a Descendant, Lepic, Viesa, Ajax, Bunny, Freyna,
Okay.
Sharon player
I'll,
that can be acquired
yeah.
by playing early stages of the game. What does that mean?
Okay, basically, that the ticket pack is just saying that if you buy this ticket pack now, all right, you can choose one of those characters with the ticket. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Oh.
So, but because you can earn every Descendant for free, again, it's not one of those that we
no,
use.
I'm not going to. Yeah, no, I'm not going to buy it. I just didn't notice it till now.
Yeah, I actually went through it on my
It's
video.
450 coins. That's not bad.
Yep. So I went through it on my video. I explained what it does, and that's why I was like, it's okay.
Bongos. I can collect my bongos.
Yes, go collect your bongos.
Sorry,
Yo,
this is my
bingo
little
bongos.
ADHD brain not knowing what it wants to do. Give me my bongos.
Understandable.
What's next?
Your
What
preparations are next.
Excuse me. What do the bonus coins do?
They are actually explained in my Battle Pass video tonight, Kaz. But basically, when we finish the Battle Pass, the bonus coins will come in and will kick in.
Bonus shop.
Yeah. And then you spend them on stuff. Okay, I cannot use my short sword just yet, but... Actually, wait, I can.
Where are my bongos? Give me my bongos.
Let's try out the short sword.
Get rid of that one.
It does take a while sometimes. Discord, like, I think one dude had to farm 20 times to get, and it was the longest mission. He farmed it 20 times to get the drop. It was crazy. Do I stream on Twitch? No, Sam. I reject Twitch with a vehement passion. Sure, there are Twitch drops, but you can just go there and watch a creator on mute and then just leave them and never see them again. YouTube is where it's at because number one, 1440p and 4K streaming coming next year. All right, YouTube is where it's at. Don't worry about Twitch. And also YouTube pays its creators way better. That's why I'm like right here. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Oh, cool. I'll play with you a bit. There you go. Okay, you ready?
Right, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Echo Swamp. Gotta travel back there. I gotta talk to Esimo again. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Esimo over here crashing his game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip his deluge. So I don't get a crash again.
The deluge.
Skip the Dialga and the Palkia.
Isn't the smell of gunpowder the best? As you know, my mission was to remove the...
Skip it! Alright, let's go. Carry out the operation at the Seed Vault. What is that? Oh, yeah, this is the one with Sharon. Wait, there is a small teleport point nearby that. I wanna grab it, yeah.
It's right here.
No, I know that that's the start, but I want to grab the teleport point. It's over here, Kess. See the little chair? Yeah. Look, the waypoint chair.
Does this mean I have it?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's coming up on my map now.
Oh my god, Star, you farmed for 3.5 hours and didn't get your Freyna yet? Oof. Your luck is as bad as mine. Okay. Public operation. Now, guys, we're gonna measure how many times we get the amorphous pieces. So, Kaz, help me keep an eye out and let's figure this out together.
Do my best, bro.
Use all 5 eyeballs. Yeah, I never stream on Twitch, Sam. I'm only on YouTube every day. My Twitch is dead. I just use it for some promotions, but that's it. Never again. If you're gonna pick the battle pass up this weekend, Sam, please use the code, all right? Please use the link that's gonna be put up by Nightbot. Please register as my supporter, all right? If you like my content, you like what I do, become my supporter. I am trying to become one of the top 10 creators right now so I can make some positive changes to the game and also like request things. All right, I don't know if the devs will listen to me, but they're not gonna listen to somebody that's not even in the top 10, so please help me out if you can. All right, it's free to register and it will cost you nothing. No extra charges, none of that, so please become my supporter. That's all I ask. Hit that link, become my supporter. All right, let's keep trying out this Machina gun. This Mädchen gun. Oh, that's pretty okay. Not super fantastic, but okay. Thank you, Sam. Exactly, Reverend. All of you should become supporters, and that way, if you make purchases in future, it just helps me out a tiny bit. But realistically, all I want are the numbers. I need the numbers so that I can show Nexon, hey, this is the number of people supporting me right now. These are the people watching me, interacting with me, you know? To get into the top, to be in the top 3, it's gonna be 2,000. But I'm setting goals in stages. So first, top 10. So 250 gets me in the top 10. I'm like 55-ish away or something like that. I don't know. Around there. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I thought that Freyna over there was an enemy. Started gunning at her.
We need to break through.
Break through the enemy. What if I break through you?
stationed at the entrance.
Why is the music so epic for this one?
Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
It's gonna be a big battle.
I mean, the way this particular one is, it's like you'd think that we were in our avatar. We're about to, you know, go rescue Jake Sully or something.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards,
High-density Kyber.
this is
Interesting.
contaminated waste. It
But
is
thank
also
you to
a
everyone who
mental
registers.
substance
I will
mentioned in
appreciate you.
Al-Zarok's autopsy report.
I want to gather all the supporters.
Jeremy took it.
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Al-Zarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Didn't we already kill Al-Zarok? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we did. Only resurrecting from the dead. Abominations.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed
Okay.
to attack the Kuiper.
Alter Ego is not bad as SMG. Oh, hey, an elite. The universe is singing to me. Oh wow, he's tough. Okay, universe not singing to me anymore.
Frozen.
Nice. Okay. Hey, I got a rare mod called Cold-Bloodedness
Based on data analysis,
and a shield enhancer.
produced in this cave
I won't lay it
used
in
to
you to
enhance
see
the
what I got.
Vulgus who occupied this zone.
Oh, it's just because it was a red drop, one of the rare ones. So I was like, hey,
Oh, I've never seen a red drop.
it's the 1% chance one.
The question is,
Nice.
why does Jeremy want this?
I don't know if it'll be useful, but hey.
Cannot be used by humans.
Got it. That's the main thing. I've never seen one.
That's all good.
Cool.
We'll eventually farm them all because we want all the modules for the perfect builds, you know?
Density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Bless their little soul, there's just someone here just dealing very low damage. Lol, knocked him on his butt. Sword's not bad for me. I do like it. I prefer Tonfas, but sword is okay. Tonfas are in later stages, so hard to get.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Level 29, baby.
Nice job. Very well done. Ooh, the Sharon mission's gonna be a long one, I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I've made my preparations.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Al-Zarok level Vulgus for centuries. It probably
The gate closed us out. Nah, we're teleporting in. They left us out here. Okay, fine. Then these guys can just win. These guys can fight by themselves. We're not helping them. Nerds. Yeah, Samo.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the.
Oh yeah, the sword is much faster than the shock punch, so you can like basically dash toward a target and slice him.
Oh,
It's yeah, it's an EI dash. So when we get the Kyber shards, I'll definitely upgrade this properly. The shock punch is a bit slow for my taste. It feels weighty, but I prefer to dash and slash. But unlike the punch will have a guaranteed knockdown no matter what. The sword only knocks down if you use the grapple. But I do like the mobility on this, so it's not bad. But I definitely can't do it off a cliff. Okay.
This way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
Sniped him in the butt.
Seems to be saying we're the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Secure this area before Jeremy can. It shouldn't be too hard. Valvin. Oh yeah, the sword does not do any knockdown. I can see why some people prefer the punch for sure. This punch is guaranteed knockdown.
Thank you, Descendant.
Claudia the Bizarre, huh?
The density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward.
Ooh. Oh, this guy is brutal.
But it's even better.
I'll go rescue them because I've got huge amounts of defense. Oh, this guy's already doing it. Okay. Yeah.
What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the tree.
Yeah, he can barely hurt me, so I'm okay. But not gonna lie, we're gonna probably have to stay mobile on this one. Ooh.
Them toxic pills, bruh. I'm down.
Helping you now.
No,
You'll be alright.
has me.
Yep, me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, told you. I got you.
You.
My defense is so high that he literally cannot damage me, so I'm okay. I will be fine. I'll carry these guys. So, thanks to my external components, guys, my defense is like some ridiculous figure like 3,000 or something. So he's not gonna hurt me much. Like, he can ult me all he likes. I'm just gonna survive. I could stand in this and just take it like that. See, it just affects my shields and barely touches my hit points. So, raise your defense, guys. It'll help a lot. Case in point. You know, I respect this guy's bombardment, but Jesus. Calm down a little, buddy.
Me.
Oh.
That was me.
I was wondering who was bombing so hard. I was like, yo, I can't see.
Me. That was
Okay.
it.
You
SMG
are...
rocket launcher, baby.
It is very on brand for you. Okay, as soon as he summons his minions, I'm ready. Overclocking. Junkrat primed and ready. Get ready for a shock.
Say bacon. One more time. Bacon. One more time.
Can I make a good build for Bunny? Bunny is really not my style. I'll get one of my people to make a good build for Bunny. Then I will simply take credit for it, as a good person should.
Pretty good. Whatever he was using. I'm
Yes.
on the run for bullets. I've run out of bullets.
Yep, go around gathering them.
I'm trying to. There doesn't seem to be any.
Do you not have bullets for your preparations?
Run out of bullets for my preparations. Oh, there's a box over here. Oh, it's not letting me use that. Alright then.
Yeah, it's on a cooldown, so... Actually, what am I doing? I'm just gonna snipe him in the head, because he can't hurt me anyway.
All I have
Take it.
left is my rocket launcher.
Do it.
I've got no bullets for my rocket launcher either. Now I can. Oh, still can't. Gonna say anything,
There we go.
bullets.
Lol.
Right at the very end, they gives me a few bullets. Oh, I got red drop. Oh no, I didn't. It was just a little red thing on the ground.
But there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one.
It's not that Bunny is a farming character, it's just that Bunny is useful, but a bit too... She doesn't fit my style. As you can see, I got an amorphous drop on this one, so that was good.
What is the number?
Remember the amorphous material? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll keep going again. Back to Smell Beyond.
Yes.
And then we'll do it all over again.
Let's do it.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth?
Okay, first,
There's only
let's
one
take a look at
tree
our
in the swamp
equipment.
that deserves that kind of title.
Oh, the
I can take you
Assassin's
there.
Edge is here.
After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person?
There's a new,
Jeremy listening in on any comms.
A better launcher.
I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly.
I got.
SMO.
Oh wait, this is crap. I got myself a new big iron. It's literally called immediate execution. Now,
Nice.
well, I guess it's high noon somewhere in the world. And the hero scar is cool, but my god.
Okay. Well, those guns were trash.
This one is my trash. Forest Gaze, also, ladies and gents, let me just tell you, this thing is as brutal as it comes, so do not hesitate to use that. If you have prepared your preparations well, then yes. Okay, let me see. What is the best? I believe this was my... Oops. This will replace... Actually, you know what? I'll run the SMG for a little longer. I'll favorite this first. This other one, gone. Gone. Death Roar, you are so cool. But I'll keep you. Just favorite it for now. I didn't try the Phantom Pain Assault Rifle yet. I really should at some point. Now is the time. Okay. This alter ego. Favorited. Age of Innovation Scout Rifle. Oh, I've got to try this one too. But I will later. Luna's Howl. This one is not needed. Which one is the one that I like? Absolutely this one. So the other two can be junked. Okay. I favorited what I do want. Now we'll try out the immediate execution, of course. So I can be...
This nerd down here.
Yep. And after that, give me just one moment. I'm going to upgrade the Forest Gaze. So I'm going to go to my research and get some phase exchangers. I'm going to upgrade the Forest Gaze, and later on, after I test out this AR, I might upgrade that too. But I'll definitely make builds for all characters, don't you worry. At some point, I'll publish builds for all characters, but for now, please understand that we will take some time to get everything sorted out and ready while we power ourselves up.
The award in your journal.
Oh, yes, of course. I will make my journal preparation shortly. Actually, wait. What do I need to transfer? Excusez-moi. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I'm overloaded on the reactors. Ugh.
So when I get to level 40, is that Viesa? Is that level 40, and then I move on to the next Descendant?
Yes, or you can reset your Viesa with the crystallization catalyst and carry on from there to power her up
and that's
further.
just like prestige, really, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially, yes.
Okay.
It is essentially that.
Okie dokie artichoke. I'm gonna play the bongos while I wait.
Please do. This tac rifle will obviously be great. It could be great. It's all here in your head. Getting rid of this old stuff. Let's see the modules that I got. This decimator thing, I need to keep it there, so I will. This one is obviously amazing, but I'm just gonna keep that there. Ha, this one is trash. You can't beat my defense. You can't even see my defense. Okay, good. Cool new Descendant modules. Big load of nothing. I'll wait on upgrading the Forest Gaze for now. If there are any other snipers. No. Not for now, anyway. Okay. Okay. This one I cannot make use of. That on trash. Alright, I think I'm going to just do it. Weapon level transmission. I'm going to try... Actually, yeah, I don't have to. You're right. You are right, brain. I do not have to. Okay, so this is an assault rifle. That means in order to reach maximum nerdy levels, I'll start with rifling reinforcement. We'll use the slow art to make it even stronger. We do want weak point insight, and of course the better insight right there. Do we want fire rate up? No, I'd rather have accuracy. And losing a little bit of fire rate should not bother me too much. So, and I can't put this in, so that's okay. Stance stabilizer could work. Or target detection could work also. Let's start with target detection, and then I would need one more thing that's 6 rounds. I could reduce this with edging shot, or I could increase the firing rate. But this would give me quite a bit of crits. Let's try with edging shot and see how it feels. Okay, saved. Now this looks swanky plus danky. Because I already have extra accuracy, everything I need. Okay.
In the top right-hand corner of your screen, what are the two numbers?
Top right-hand corner. Which two numbers? Module capacity?
Is that what it is?
Module
Mine
capacity.
is like 29, and then underneath it is 7.
Huh? Oh, that's your level and mastery rank.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was confused for a moment. No problem. You are welcome temporarily. Should I go for weak points? Ah, this is such a dilemma. Never mind, I'll go with the edging shot first. I'll try it this way. If it doesn't work that way, you know, I'll do something else. Okay. Why is there completed research? What? What completed?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Oh, these ones. Those crazy things that I made. Yeah, I thought the module numbers as well, but then I realized what she truly meant. And I said, okay. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. You can learn to walk and play and get along with each other.
Bro.
What?
That's beautiful.
As if. Okay, where are the lowest pieces of crap that I have? I'm just gonna shove them in my storage, so I don't have to think about them anymore. Go away. You go away as well. Inside my storage, I'm gonna withdraw all this crud because now I realize there's no point in keeping them. These old reactors as well. Gone. Gone. All of you. I cannot keep a single one. Okay, Sorry about the delay. I'm ready. We ready to do it again?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Battle Pass video tonight, Silverhand, actually. So tonight I'll talk about the Battle Pass and it will fully describe everything, so I've got you covered. However, one thing I do have to ask, if you guys find my content useful, by the way, hey Lady Neo, sorry I missed your message. If you find my content useful, please register me as your content creator. It's free. Please hit that link, all right? Silverhand, look, I'm here to help and I'll always deliver the good content, but I need you guys' help to get to the top of the content creator rankings. I can't do it without you guys. The only way I'm gonna reach there is if you guys keep registering as my supporters. It's free, and look, why do I want to get into the top 10? So I can help you guys better, all right? Nexon is not gonna listen to a content creator that doesn't have a following. I'm new, so I've only got 193 supporters right now. I want to build up to more, so if you're willing to help, please do. All right, let's go. Echo Swamp. I can't believe how many maps there are. I love this, how huge this game is for free. It's great. Okay, let's go earn our Sharon bit, and we'll see if we get another Amorphous material. I'll end the stream after this one, but we'll keep going after I post my video and all that. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Silverhand. I'll be very, very grateful if you do support. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody that registers is a big help right now. I'm trying my best, and if I can get to the top 10, hopefully I can at least talk to devs and say, hey, we need some positive changes here, you know, that kind of thing. Can offer.
Yes, indeed.
We've secured the airspace above the
All right. First, I'm gonna try my new 6-shooter. Come on, Cole.
We should be able to better focus on our objectives.
Whoa, this thing is...
We need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside.
It's seriously... Ooh, level 34. This thing's a big iron for sure.
Are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late.
Go ahead and run ahead, bunny. But you may die later.
Decima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
Okay, this gun is real strong, but has a big accuracy problem. So for this one, you have to build accuracy, 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 I see. It's a very close range, big iron type weapon.
The enemy is using a narrow.
However, it does fire fast, so not bad in that sense. Up close and personal. Ooh.
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned.
I can't. Oh wait, this thing doesn't even have mods. Lol. No wonder it wasn't as good.
It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzerok's autopsy report.
Coffer.
What? So
Sorry.
what you're saying is
Yes.
Jeremy took it.
There are no access records on this.
I don't mean
terminal
you
for
know, I
anyone
can't help
aside
it.
from us.
I know.
That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper.
But I must bully you.
I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart.
Lol. Ah, now we're talking. I increased the accuracy of this thing. Oh, big iron. Now we're talking.
It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok
Is that person still dead?
enough for me that we can't allow this to continue.
Would he die?
We will
I don't know. Oh yeah, they died, and nobody cared about them. Whoops.
I didn't even notice they died.
Lol. It was a bunny player, so. I thought somebody had gotten them, that's why I didn't bother. I was like, okay, somebody will get him.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
Phew, the fire rate on this thing is insane. Love it. Yeah, gonna quick mod it.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because
Sort of built it up.
No. The density of the
Yeah, Lady Neo is asking, Kaz, what do you think of First Descendant?
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love it.
Amount of Kuiper within the facility.
This is the kind of game that I can play on my own of an evening. You know, if I don't feel strong enough to do like the next set of missions, I can just go back and help other people with their missions so that I'm never bored.
Yep.
I honest to God, like Neo, I really enjoy it.
Yep.
My shield!
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Don't worry, Star, about sucking when you switch over to keyboard and mouse. I'll just laugh at you every single time.
Don't mind him. Sure, it's going to take time for you to get used to it, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
Is enough to create Alzarok level.
I will bully you relentlessly. Lol.
It probably contains a
Happens.
contamination.
You shall be relentlessly bullied.
Everybody get out.
As of course you expect.
Blow it to hell right now.
Freaking Jason Makoa
Blow it up yet.
wants to blow everything up.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
The Vulgus commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Against the big shield dudes, you can always use your jump attack. It'll knock them down, even with the sword. No, that's more for chat. I'm just letting them know.
Oh.
Yeah, usually when I'm teaching, I'm just teaching chat.
Bro, like I told you already, when you're teaching, I'm all ears because I don't know 90% of this shit.
Oh yeah, no worries. Of course. No, I just mean that, like, you know, I'm usually just focusing it in general, not at any one person in particular. It's just like a general kind of thing, you know? Showing people how it's done. Okay, don't even try and hurt me. Yeah, shoot me all you like. Not gonna hurt me. Now burn, you heretic. I forgot I don't have the launcher.
I do.
There we go.
Yeah. Level up.
Very nice. Oh. Rescued. Lol, the Ajax. Ajax lost before the panda did. Nah. And you call yourself a tank. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine. I literally cannot be hurt. I mostly take my shield, that's all. Ajax, playing him correctly just requires the right equipment. He's fairly straightforward.
Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far.
Now let's see what I got this mission.
Before he can obtain the Kuiper.
Yeah, amorphous material is pretty much guaranteed each time. I didn't get the Sharon bit, but that's okay. Cool, now I know. You ready to go?
I'll get the Sharon bit either. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey. Ooh, what a stream today. Good times. Thank you to everyone who's registered. I hope to see more of you registering as well. Okay. We're so close to 200. We can get there. We're gonna be awesome.
Every time you say, okay, I think of, you can do it. It's all up to you. Okay. Now, what shenanigans from that did I get?
Okay. There we go. All right, Famalam, we have come to the end. Thank you all for enjoying the stream today. There will be more tomorrow, so I hope that you guys will come in again in the morning and we are going to carry on. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us. And don't forget, keep the grind up. There'll be more videos coming soon, tomorrow, day after, all that. We're just going to keep churning out the videos, so keep supporting, keep helping out if you can, and just know that I thank you all for your time. All right? We'll see you all on the next one. Y'all have a good one. Look out for my video tonight on the Battle Pass. Bye!